What is good on this lovely Tuesday? Welcome back. We're here. We're in business. Hopefully, touch wood. Hopefully everything's good. But yes, guys, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all chilling. It is a bleak day outside, but time to get some bread, right? Time to get some bread. How's everyone's Monday? Let me know. Who's in the chat right now? Let me see. What's good? Jan, Noose, Spion, Rakus, what's good? Altaf. Hello, please start. My bad. Yeah, guys, how's everyone doing? What's good, Bedge? What's good? Nice. It feels like I haven't streamed for ages now because of yesterday and everything. I mean, technically we did stream in the Discord yesterday, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, I got a nice little new lighting setup and everything. So are we looking crisp? I feel like we're looking quite clean. But I'm gonna change my camera, I think, very soon, right? So I'm gonna change to a I've got like a DSLR up here or whatever it is. I don't even know what it is, but bad boy camera. So hopefully another quality upgrade there. But yes, what's good, M10? How you doing, man? What's good, Adam? I'm not gonna send out the Zoom today just in case we have any bandwidth issues or whatever. I don't think we. I don't know. Hopefully we will, but I'm gonna stay to YouTube only. Just for that specific reason. Now, what did you say? Yo, SU, my brother, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. I'm absolutely chilling. How are you, M10? What's good, Chris King? How are you? Took a nice W on NAS yesterday. Let's go, Bedge. Let's go. Good shit, bro. So, chat, drop a like if you haven't already. And, yeah, welcome back. Let's get into this analysis real quick. Just step on my drink. So the interesting thing is the daily has come down, made an even bigger bottom wick for the weekly, right? We came down and broke the weekly lows, but rejected off of that, right? So to me, that's an indication that now we are you know, looking to continue upwards after rejection at that point. If we would have, you know, broken these lows and continued, then, you know, well, you guys know what that means, right? But we didn't. We broke the lows, rejected off of them. To me, that looks like a liquidity grab, like plain and simple. Now we're looking to climb back up. So can we take advantage of that? Well, hopefully. So the daily, to me, looks like it's obviously come up and made a top wick first. But we've now come down and made a bottom wick. And if we flip and break those highs again, then realistically, the daily should fill this wick. And that's, you know, a big advantage point. And once it taps that high point, you should be gone, in my opinion. You should be gone. Realistically, can we see 2,500 be tapped today? I don't think that's, you know, unrealistic. I think it's definitely a possibility. But maybe that is a bit unrealistic. It's 500 pips. Okay, this week then, let's say. It's possible. Now, on the 4 hour, what are we looking at? Well, the 4 hour, again, has come down to this sort of area here. We did actually close below the previous area on the 4. However, it seems to be, you know, rejecting again. So can we continue upwards from that? Potentially. Now, the 1 is where we're actually really looking at here. If the 1 hour starts to close above this area here at, where are we looking? Initially, I have my level down here, but now it's going to be at anywhere above 2417.6. Then you've got clean traffic at least to 2426. That gives you a 90 pip range. Now, stops, I understand, might be a little bit big. Yeah. A little bit tough, but you know, there's not much we can do at this point. We're getting into the you know, the point where the candles are just ginormous. So yeah, we'll have to see how that plays out. I would say, yeah, we can't even use the 30. So we have to wait 23 minutes for this closure. Depending on what it does, we'll be obviously looking to get into that buy position. In terms of sells are probably going to have to be again when this weekly breaks those lows and the daily breaks the lows again. Down here at 2407.7. Let me see. Yeah, around there. There's also this level here. This is what we this level to the side here is what we used yesterday as an advantage point for our trade. Now, for me, yeah, that looks crisp. Perfect. Okay, cool. So chat, anytime we get a closure above here, we'll be taking buys to continue up. Anytime, you know, if we don't manage to capture this range here, then we'll look to take advantage of the next range, which is going to be above 24, 26.7. And then yeah, sells are going to have to be down here at 2407.7, and that's pretty much it. What's good, Huss? How you doing, bro? How you doing, brother? What's good, Saxy? Ranko, how you doing, man? Crypto Maniac, bigger stops but bigger range, so no prob, just reduce the lot size. Yeah, Crypto, but you've got a brain. See, that's the difference. Nah, I'm playing. But yeah, chat, that's exactly right. Like Crypto Maniac said, if you've got bigger stops, just, you know, decrease your risk. Even if you use fixed lots, just understand that you can't really use fixed lots when we're at all-time highs like this, because you have, you know, standard 1 hour candles that are pushing 150 pips. So, you know, it's a little bit different. A little bit different. What's good though, Spion? How you doing, man? LMC, let's go to 24.24. Bro, if you're in buyers 70 pips up or whatever right now, then GG's. I don't see why it wouldn't tap that area. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I really like it when prices are all-time highs like this. For me, it's just plain and simple. You know, we go back to the very, very old strat of just waiting for that breakout and continuing. I think last time we pushed all-time highs was March, and we did, I think I did 1,000 pips that month. Don't quote me on that, I might be wrong, but we did. It was a very good month for us. Not necessarily on stream, but also like just off stream too. And that's purely because we understood that realistically we just needed to take buys rather than trying to look for sells and scalp those positions. Obviously you can make money scalping the sells right now, but for me, I'd rather just stick with that, you know, the macro direction. But we'll be waiting until 100 likes before the nips come out baiting us. Yeah, chat. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Nah, bro, only just in the buys for 60 pips, brother, on the change of character. Oh, okay, crazy. 60 pips there, that's decent. Decent, it's more than we take, so GG's. Change of character, that's SMC, isn't it? I believe. I think a few strategies use it, actually. But yeah, fair enough, bro. Good shit. Seems to be working. Seems to be working. What are we looking at? What ETH? Oh yeah, you were talking about this in the Discord. Let me see. Let me use Binance. Bro. 18% pump in 3 hours. Yeah, crazy. That is mad. I just sold off some ETH as well. No, I didn't actually. I just moved some money with it. So technically it was always dollars, but you know what I mean. Stop loss is pretty big though. If it drives down, it's getting closed early though. You're not break even already. Is that not part of your strat? I mean, if it's not, then obviously don't change your strat. But I would certainly be at stops to break even by now. What's good, Tommy? Good morning. How are you? Eugene? What's good, brother? What's good? What's good? Guys, also, I dropped a new vlog yesterday. I think it's a pretty good vlog, I can't lie. For some reason, quality didn't come out exactly how I wanted it. But, yeah, I mean, part of the game, I think it just got a little bit fucked up, alright. Maybe, what it probably was, chat, is that I shot it with too low exposure, because I literally just got the camera that day and then went on the trip, you know. So, that might be it. But yeah, after stream, make sure you go check that out. I think it's a pretty decent vlog. Go check that out. And yeah, I've got shitloads of more content coming, guys. It's fucked. I'm so excited for all the content to come. The video at the castle is going to be ridiculous. gonna be so fun. I was talking with my editor last night about that, and he literally was like, I'm so excited to edit this. It's gonna be so fun. Like, fuck. That's a good sign. SG, when you were climbing up those stairs and said I need a liquidity grab, it killed me, bro. Yeah, bro. Appreciate it. Nah, trust me, I did. Those stairs were long. Those stairs were long. It took ages. But that was worth it. The view was crazy. W vlog for real. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, M10. Creed, what's good, bro? Good morning and evening to all the traders here on their trading platforms today, hoping to have decent earnings and foremost learnings. May you all prosper today, wishing you all the best of luck. Hey, let's go, Creed. With the morning wisdom, comes in every day and drops just some positivity. Appreciate that, Creed. Are we waiting for a 1 hour closing bottom wick? Yeah, simple play. Simple play. I don't think... Wait, let me see. We close in this area here and come down no bottom wick to 24.16. I believe we'd be okay to take a wick entry there. That'd give us a bigger advantage point and smaller stops too. The thing that we don't want right now is exactly what I'm pretty sure it's about to do, which is fill the range before we can get a position. Because I'm almost certain that it's re-breaking the highs. It will see a pop here. You don't want it to do that, really. You know, realistically, I mean, we've got 16 minutes, which is a long, long time. So at any given point, it can fill that range. I would say here is okay. I mean, stops are rather large, but here is okay. If it fills the range, it gets a little bit tough. Then you have to start waiting for closures above that 24-26 area. But that's the thing, that's part of being a trader, right, chat? So, like, realistically, we know, even if you fill this range right now, not that you know, because you never truly know, but, you know, realistically, you can imagine that the daily's flipping and you're gonna continue upwards. But for me, just because we have another range there, I'm not sure if I can take it. And this is actually, if you look to the left, the only data point we have is this rejection area here. So taking a buy here wouldn't be the smartest idea for me. Even though it does coincide with the daily flip, what I prefer is like just a closure above there, just a little bit above. But yeah, what would be even better right now is if we can pull back, close somewhere around this 24.20 area, bottom wick. Either we get the wick entry or the flip, and then you're taking that to the top of this range. And once you get to the top of that range, you're not anticipating, the daily is flipping, you know, at the top of this range. So you can expect a push, essentially. Escaping the Matrix, what's good? Hey bro, I now trade with fixed range volume profile, and it works to the T. Have you ever tried it? I used to trade, I used to use them. Wait, do I not have them here? Yeah, here. See, they're my favorites, because I used to use them for, I don't have the right plan anymore. That's jokes. I used to use them when I traded crypto, but I absolutely did not know how to use them. I was just using them because someone said they were good. This was like 3 years ago, or 2 years ago probably. No, 3 years ago. But yeah, absolutely did not know how to use them and lost a lot of money thinking I did or whatever, or trying to figure it out. So no, but if they work for you, bro, then good stuff, man. And I always say that, like, you know, I don't care what strategy you guys trade. There's a lot of guys in the Discord and in the streams that trade like ICT, SMC. We have a few supply and demand guys, and yeah, if it works for them, then it works. And if you jump in the group with them and you can, you know, get a different perspective on the market, then that's massive. I love that. It's a very different, you know, you can never have too much knowledge, I would say. Yeah, I understand that. For me, it gave buys from 24.14 to 24.35 on point. 24.14 to 24.35. Okay, nice. Do you mean this push up? Oh yeah, you might have meant this push. Yeah, nice. Well, that's cool, bro. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, I thought so. Chat, drop a like if you haven't already. Much appreciated. Obviously, this is all for free, so if you drop a like, that's essentially your form of payment. Nah, I'm playing, but yeah, drop a like if you can. It's much appreciated. It really does help the channel too. We're growing crazy fast as well, so definitely appreciate all your guys' support. It's huge. I'm very, very grateful for you guys for that. But yes, anyway. What's good, Aditya? How you doing? XYZ, what's good? Chris King, who's your mentor? Don Vo was my mentor. Adam C, what a day it is to take the dog out with the doobie after this one. Yeah. I guess it is, bro. I guess it is. What's good, Tyler? How you doing, bro? What's good? What's good? Niran, what's good? Yeah, guys. So 11 minutes to this closure right now. 11 minutes. Jolan, what's good? Welcome. Altaf, how are you, bro? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Are we getting any sales today? Probably not. Probably not, bro. I can't lie. We're very, very bullish. Why would you be looking specifically for sales? Unless you're trying to sell the top, right? Which you don't want to do, really. Well, I mean, you don't want to just blindly try and sell the top, is what I'm saying. I suppose some strats will be able to sell the top, but... How did Tyler get mod and not me? I'm here since the day one of streaming, man. Not fair, SG. You always come late, bro. I'm a mod that comes late every day. But Tyler's also been here from the start too. But saying that, there is some mods that I need to give out. I can't lie. I need to fix up on that. I've been slacking, but it's fucking difficult because I want to give a lot of people mod, but I can't. Then it doesn't become special anymore, so I don't know, we'll see. Good morning, SG. Clear skies in Johannesburg. How's things that side? Actually, the opposite of clear skies. It's very cloudy. Little bro's hurt. Nah. What's good, Noodle Holtz? How are you, man? All I'm saying is demod Tyler. Oh, so he doesn't even want mod himself. He doesn't care about that. He just wants Tyler to be demodded. Crazy. And then Tyler timed him out straight away. I don't know what you... Aditya, I don't know what you expected there, bro. I can't lie. I don't know what you expected. Will you prefer a 4-hour closure or no? I mean, yeah, 4 hours is always a stronger confirmation, but at the same point, I don't need to wait another hour just to see a closure when this one's giving us what we need. You know? Yeah, if we don't close like this, if we don't close exactly right on the 1, or we come up first, or whatever it is, then yeah, we'll wait for the 4, and then yeah, you're right, the 4 hour is a much stronger confirmation, so that would be even better. But the thing with the 4 hour is obviously you have to manage off the 4. So essentially what I've been practicing recently, well, not practicing, but you know, implementing, is managing solely off the time frame that, you know, I took the trade on. For example, I think a lot of people struggle, and we were talking about this in the group, but in the coaching group, but essentially I think a lot of people struggle with, for example, they'll take a trade on the 1 hour. You know, for example, this closes below, bottom wick and a flip, and then maybe it reflips or something like that. And then the 5 closes incorrectly, or something on the 5 or the 15 doesn't look right, and then they get out of the trade because it doesn't look, you know, exactly how they want it. But the 1 hour's play is still valid, and then the 1 hour play plays out, and they're like, fuck it, it's TP. And the same happens to me. Like, I've been guilty of it too, you know, taking a trade on the 30 and then dropping down to the 5 and being like, shit, it's creating like higher highs or lower lows or whatever it was. And then you manage and you then look back and the 30 is still valid. So realistically, what I'm trying to do is, you know, ensure that we do manage off of what the time frame is based, the trade is based off of. Bro, tell me, I'm about to pass my funded, and after the payout, I want to settle my lives. So tell me, what's your whole routine, including gym? Because I want to do that, but I don't know how I'll manage. The thing with the gym and like routine that I've realized is, like, realistically, you don't want to go into the gym side of, well, building a routine with when you're trying to build a routine. A lot of people say, oh, I want to do this every day, and then they do it for a day and then it's unsustainable, right? For example, you know, people say, I want to wake up early at 5 a.m, then I want to do this, then I want to have a cold shower, then I want to go to the gym, then I want to go work all day, and then I want to go and do meditation or whatever. Realistically, it's all about just adding stuff on over time. So for example, I don't know, first you could start off with just going to the gym whenever you can for half an hour or an hour. After that, then you can add, oh, before that I'm going to take a cold shower, or before that I'm going to wake up an hour earlier. And then after that you can add on extra things. You can add on, you know, meditation, 10,000 steps a day. You can add on all these different workload things that you need to do. But when you try and do it all at once, it becomes unsustainable. It's too far away from your life right now. You know, you're trying to jump from here to here straight away, and that's not going to work. So you need to just, you know, take it step by step. You know, add a little thing that's an improvement, add another thing that's an improvement, start eating a little bit healthier, then start cutting out bad foods, and then, you know, in about 3, 4, 5 months time, you're going to be like where you want to be, but you've built it up slowly, and now you don't even notice a change. So you've just, you know, almost acclimated into that routine, and you feel you know, it doesn't feel like it's a pressure or a challenge to you. Now you've just achieved a routine that you enjoy, and that's what I'd say. So don't think about you know, doing any of that shit, like, you know, instantly having to change the moment you get your funded account passed or whatever. You also shouldn't wait either. You know what I mean? You shouldn't wait until you do this to do something else. So you shouldn't say, when I pass my funded, I will then start going to the gym. Go to the gym now. Like, it doesn't make a difference if you're funded or not. Sick t-shirt, one of yours. Nah, it's not one of mine actually. Still need a fucking manufacturer. So if any of you guys know clothing manufacturers, hit me up. Realistically, hit me up, because I really need them. But they have to be good manufacturers that are able to do custom stuff. But yeah, chat, drop a like if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 100 likes today. That'd be much appreciated. 1% a day equals 365% a year. It's actually way more than that if you think about compounding. 1% a day is way more than 365% a year. See, look, okay, let's say you have doesn't matter what the amount is, $1,000. I'm not talking about trading here. You're not going to do 1% a day. That's not the point. But like with the metaphor of 1% better every day, let me just do £1 so people don't think I'm bullshit. Reinvest rate 0. Oh wait, no, 100%. Yeah, see, like it's way higher because it compounds. I don't know if that's the right number, but you know what I mean. If you get 1% better every day, you know, then you're gonna be a much better person by the end of the year. But we're not talking about like trading wise gaining 1% on your account. That's not gonna happen. It's purely a metaphor that Noose was talking about how to you know, self-improvement. D-Theory wasn't talking about, you know, trade capital. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry. I just wanted to clear it up because now I understand. Well, some people will say, you know, just do 1% a day or whatever, but it's not possible. It's probably the drawdown that gets people, even though the higher time frame is legit. What's good, DK, by the way? How you doing, man? Yeah, I agree. I think people... That's the other thing as well. We were talking about this in the call a couple of days ago as well. When you enter the trade, your decisions are based off of logic, right? You know, you're thinking, okay, we've got a closure above here. We need to wait for a bottom wick and a flip. If it then reflips on you, and you see your balance going down and everything, you're now thinking off of, shit, I'm gonna lose money, or you know, shit, I'm up. I need to take my profit. So your mentality is often, you know, switching from purely logical decision based, you know, logical based decision making to emotions when you're in the trade. And that's why people close early or do stupid shit, and then after they get out of the trade, they're like, fuck, why did I close that? Like, I didn't really, there's no reason. And that's why in that free psychology journal that I made for you guys, it asks you whether you closed off of logic or emotion, because it then puts you in the situation where you have to understand whether or not you did actually manage the trade properly, or if you just got emotional. So maybe that's something that you guys can use if you do struggle with that problem. I know a lot of people, it's helped them a lot, but the point being, just make sure that every decision you make is a logical one and not an emotional one. Let me open my brokerage. Cool. Chat, so we got 30 seconds here. Lock it in. Looks like we will be closing above. However, we are going to need that bottom wick first. The wick fill is looking like it's going to be around 30 pips. That's not a bad break-even point on the wick fill. If we close like this, get a bottom wick and a flip, that'd be rather nice. I'd definitely be happy taking that. So let's see what happens here. Let's see if we get that bottom wick. SG spitting psychology gems. I appreciate it. Okay, we closed here and top wick first, but sometimes it does this. It makes that little top wick and then it flips and gives us a bottom wick, and then we'll take the re-break of the highs. So let's see. Or it's just going to be disgusting to us and just drive all the way up without a bottom wick. Possible, I guess, but I mean, definitely not ideal. Five-minute closed. Sorry, chat. I'm looking at my broker when I should be looking over here. 5-minute close with no top wick either. So can we flip here? I'm pretty sure we can. Yeah, we should be good to flip down here. Create a bottom wick. I'd like to see the bottom wick tap into around these 24-16 areas. There's going to be no wick entry for me now, chat, since we came up first. That's just the way that I take them. So for me, it's going to have to be on the re-break of those highs. Stops are going to be rather large though, chat. So if you are taking this trade, make sure you do drop your lot size. You know, realistically, you don't want to be getting caught in the situation where we lose the trade and you've blown an account because you over risked, and then you're going to come and be like, what the fuck, SG, your stops were too big and I blew my account. When in reality, you just popped too high of a lot size, right? That's all it was. But you know what I mean, chat. I know you guys don't do that. I know you guys in this community don't do that. You don't over leverage. How's the futures trades going, SG? Yeah, good. I'm slowly just stacking like $100 to $200 a day on my funded account on the live one. I'm thinking about, I've just seen that 90% sale. I haven't got around to it, but I was thinking about stacking like 10 accounts and just, yeah, fuck it. I need to do that. That's a no-brainer. Stack like 10 Apex accounts. Is it only for the 250 ones? I'd rather get the 50Ks because they're so much easier. I'll do that today, actually. I'll buy like 10. Why not? For $19 each. I'm aiming for 150 per session. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, stack it up slowly. Stack it up slowly. Especially with the trailing drawdown, right? What I realized is with one of the accounts that wasn't funded, like, you know, just an evaluation account, I was trying to one-bang them. I was trying to one-bang them, just hit them, you know, in one trade. But then I realized that is definitely not the way with these accounts, because the trailing drawdown will really get you. So, like, even if, for example, I went up by 4% in a trade, right, on a 50K, I went up 2K. I didn't do this, by the way. I'm just saying if I did. And then I came back to break even. That's the account nearly blown already. I'm like 1% off blowing that account, even though that it's still break even. So you just have to stack it and stack it and stack it slowly and slowly. And that's how you do these futures accounts. Forex ones are different because the drawdown isn't trailing. Sorry, I just fucking forgot the word trailing. But yeah, that is not trailing. So yeah. Buy me 2-1 will be fine. Okay, I wish I could. If I bought anyone an account, I'd have to buy it for all of you. So unfortunately, I can't do that. How aggressive are you on the 50K challenge accounts? Yeah, on the Apex ones, very, very, very aggressive. Like, you know. Yo, crypto, that's a sick idea, I can't lie. That's a sick idea. Might have to do that, crypto, I can't lie. Yeah, what's good, SG and Team Trend Lines? What's good, Disturbed? How you doing, man? What's good, what's good, what's good? Got an ickle 20 pips this morning. Gonna chill till NY now probably. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Chat, we're coming down here. So can we come down and make a bigger top weight? This is still not, sorry, bottom weight. This is not enough for me still. Especially since we made that, you know, top wick first. I would say I want to see us tap 2016.6 areas. After that, we should be good on the reflip and break of the highs. We're not that far away from that. We're like 15 pips away or something. 20 pips. Yeah, 20 pips away. 15 pips. Let's see though, can we come down and tap that level? If we can, that'd be great. We've come down and tapped here in the past, right? You see this area here? Came down and tapped here in the past before pushing up. So around this area, 2417, 2416-ish would be decent. We're gonna flip here. Looks like we are. Interesting, chat. Interesting. So question is, if we flip here, do we have enough room? I would say potentially we do have enough liquidity to continue driving. Break of this highs should give us 20 pips. But let's wait and see. The 5's closed it. Oh no, the 5's literally just opened, which is interesting. Yeah, we just broke the highs. So how big is that bottom wick? I'm gonna take a buy here on the break of this high right now. Expecting us to continue upwards to the top of this, at least this wick fill. Stops are going to be down here below this 2408.3 area. Now they are large stops, much larger than our usual stops. So if you are taking this trade, make sure you manage risk appropriately. I do believe we have some room to drive here, so hopefully we can continue to push. We come down and break the lows and you know, then reflip and break the highs again, and that's fine. We'll just wait for that to happen. And yeah, target's going to be the top of this area here, up at 2426.3. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so we came down and broke the lows again. That's fine, not a problem. I do believe the overall direction for the day is going to be upwards anyway. So hopefully, as long as we don't break these lows, we should be chilling. Remember, chat, manage risk, right? This is a very small lot size position for me in you know, in relation to what we normally take. So, you know, be aware of that. Yeah, all we need now is to come back up, re-break those highs. You might see a little bit more drawdown here, chat, if we break the lows, but, you know, nothing to be worried about, I would say. If the 1 hour starts to close back within this level, then, you know, we'll manage. But I think we should be okay. What percentage are you risking SG? Like 1%, or I think it's like 1.5 actually. We call that sniper DD, yeah, maybe. We do call that sniper drawdown. It's a classic. But I think we should be good, chat, I can't lie. And if we take the loss, we take the loss. Who cares? It's part of the game. We haven't taken a loss in a while, so maybe we're overdue on. If I was you guys right now and I wasn't in the trade though, what I'd probably do is I'd be saying, well, I'd probably just have stops on the break of the high. I wouldn't try and take this right now just to get a better entry. Yeah, drop a like if you haven't already there. Make sure you know, subscribe if you're new. A lot of free value around here. The main focus isn't on the trade. The main focus is on, you know, giving you guys that value and giving you guys a skill that you can hopefully go away and, you know, master. And yeah, you did get sniper drawdown there, chat. I can't lie. Absolutely sniper entry for the drawdown. Part of the game. Part of the game. That's the other thing too, chat. Like, this trade is not going to wipe out my whole month, you know. It's just not. So, you know, nothing to worry about. You should never be scared that a trade is gonna you should never be worried that a trade is going to you know, wipe out all your profits or whatever. If you are, then, you know, you're probably over risking. Little voice break, yeah, maybe. Yeah, Francesco, be careful with that one. I'm not going to say that out loud, just in case people think it's me saying that. Positive vibes only here, chat, as always. Remember, this is the trading channel or the trading community, I want to say, where we're consistently positive. We don't go and shit on other people. We don't do any of that. We don't talk about any other people. We're in our own bubble. And we, yeah, we're just locked in, chat. We're completely locked in. I'm very grateful for the community that you guys have established around me. I think that we definitely have the least toxic trading community out there. And yeah, maybe pump it up always helps, eh? Why not? We need it. We haven't done it in a while. We need it. We need it. Okay, chat. Okay. Yeah, you just have to pump it up. It's just follow the rules. Just follow the rules. What then? It's working. Oh, wait, chat. What's working? What's working? Alright, chat. Alright, wait. It worked for a little bit, chat. It worked for a little bit. I don't know what. Maybe you didn't have enough people spamming pump it up. I don't know. But it worked for a tiny bit, and now we've reflipped. Uh-oh. No, I'm joking, chat. No emotion behind this, but yeah, we have reflipped and we're re-breaking the lows here. So you might see a little bit more drawdown, which is okay. Trade setup is still beautiful. It's still a good setup. I still believe in it and everything. Just once we come and re-break those highs, we should be good. Go dumb, go crazy. This is actually my childhood. Yeah, I feel old. Nah, mine, ours too, I think. It's coming down, cry eyes. Yeah, might do. Might come even further down. It might come and tap that level that we discussed. So maybe we should have, not we should have waited. I don't think so. I think once you rebroke those highs, that was an indication anyway. But it just decided to reject off those highs. So that's fine. You know, it's part of the plan. As long as you take a trade that's part of your plan, even if it goes, you know, against you, I don't think there's any problem. You know, I don't think you have anything to be worried about. We're actually going to target daily highs though, because if we target this area here, that's all good. But this is the daily flip, so you don't really want to be closing right at daily flip. OG by Danzel came out in 2004. I think I was 11. Oh, mad. I was 3. I was 3. Let's see, chat. Let's see. We came down and tapped the level again. Now, 5 closed, no bottom wick, which is nice. As we said though, we're not really going to manage off that 5. Going to manage off the 1 mostly. I'm just looking at that for where the price is moving. But yeah, guys. I mean, listen. All we can do now is wait. We can wait to see how the candles close. We can wait for everything. You know, if the 30 starts to close below here, then we can look at managing, but I'd rather wait for the hourly to close. It's also going to be a 4-hour close. It's going to give you a very good indication of the direction. So, yeah. Do you trade only GC or other instruments too? Nah, only gold at the minute, bro. I used to trade EURUSD on stream too, but I don't particularly like the way it started moving. I think it's a little bit better now, but when I stopped trading it, it wasn't moving the cleanest, so I just didn't want to keep trading it. But yeah, that's that. I've been looking at US30, but again, I just like the way gold moves. I don't know what it is. I just like it. It's got volume. It moves nicely. Other futures. Yeah, you can trade EURUSD on futures. You can trade Euro futures. Same pair. You can trade JPY futures. Yen futures or whatever it's called. You can trade NAS, you can trade US30, you can trade whatever, but yeah. Okay, chat, we're starting a little bit of drawdown right now, but it is what it is. What's good, Ja? How you doing, bro? What's good, what's good? I'm good, Ja, I'm good. How are you? Chat, drop a like if you haven't already. I've heard Jerome Powell actually just sent me a text and he said if you get to 150 likes that he's going to put it straight to TP. Straight to TP, so I don't know, maybe try that out. See if he's telling the truth. Nah, I'm playing. So we tapped into this level exactly where we wanted it to tap. So it's going to be interesting to see how we react here. 2416.8. That was literally the exact level I wanted it to tap. So if we can reject off here, that would be a good indication for me. I just joined. Hope you're well. What's the reason for your buy? I was looking at potential sells. The reason for the buy was a breakout back above the next range. Above here, 2417.618. We had a closure above. And then we got a bottom wick and a break of the highs. And we took that to continue upwards. Sells are not in the game for me right now, especially since we're so bullish on the daily. We're bullish on the daily, bullish on the weekly, bullish on the monthly. So for me, yeah, not really my play. The 4 hour, yes, is probably a little bit bearish, bearing in mind we closed below. But a 1 hour closure is a good enough confirmation for me to take buys. And realistically, if we did want to drive down all the way right now, I would say we probably need to break this high again. But then again, gold being gold, it might not. Who knows? Who knows? But chat, look at this. We rejected exactly off that 2416.6 level. Exactly like we said. Or at least, nah, we had an initial rejection. It doesn't mean that it's going to reject the whole way, but you know what I mean? It did react off that level. That doesn't mean we're going to flip right now and drive, obviously. But this was the level I was expecting to get tapped. Just here. You bought in Trumpet Man, now we're going to pump straight to TP. Yeah, Trumpet Man is elite. We need to get him back, actually. Where is he? I think this, yeah, this is Trumpet Man as well. I just literally clicked shuffle and he came on, so it's a sign. Trumpet guy does kill it, I can't lie. He does well. We also had a 15 close chat with no bottom wick as well. I didn't realize that, but yeah, we had a 15 close with no bottom wick too, which is a good sign for us. That's a good sign for us. It's actually a Thor's hammer candle, isn't it? But then again, chat, maybe it doesn't mean anything. Who knows? Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Appreciate you all though, chat. 174 of you in here right now. Let's try to get to 125 likes. That'd be much appreciated. And yeah. Listen, if you're in the trade, make sure you know. Feel free to manage risk exactly how you want to manage. Obviously, I'm going to manage my trade according to my account. But you guys have to manage your trade according to your account, right? That's just how it works. SG, do you have any hobbies you're trying to share? Yeah, working and going to the gym. That's about it, bro. Realistically. Working and going to the gym. And traveling. Traveling's a big one. Yeah, I'm going to Greece in about 10 days time. I didn't tell you guys that, but yeah, I just booked a trip to Greece. So I'm gonna vlog that whole thing. I'm gonna take the drone out, I'm gonna vlog it. Should be sick. Check in with me, eh? You from Greece or what? I'm not going to mainland Greece, so that's the thing. I have to stay out of trouble. I'm everywhere. Crazy. But you know what feels good though? What really feels good is when you know you're in drawdown, but you also know you've managed risk. Right now we're 40 pips in drawdown, I think, around there, 40 pips, maybe 50 nearly. Yeah, 43 pips, and it doesn't really affect me because it's not gonna take out much of my account. So you know, that's a W. If you guys, you know, are sweating when you start going in drawdown, maybe you need to identify whether or not you've over risked, because that's a huge thing too. Come to India? Nah, maybe one day, but it's a long way away from me. Trouble is kind of like laws, you're only in the jam if you get caught. That is true. That is true. That is true. I think the allegations might flood in here, chat, if we take an L. The TikTok risk to reward boys are going to be on my ass. They're going to be on my cheeks, mate. I told you. You ended up losing another trade, and it's negative RR, so you must have wiped out like 1.5 years of your trading. Bro. Nah. I might wipe out the last week or two, but bro, that's what they sound like. That's what these negative RR guys sound like, I can't lie. Oh, they're positive RR guys, sorry. You know, the ones who are obsessed with it. The voice is back. Bro, I can't help it. I can't say that voice in a normal... Voice on your ass is crazy. Yeah, true. It's true, actually. Yeah, my bad, chat. You already know I'm going to clip it. Yeah, fair enough, Spion. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, where is Mustafa at? I need Mustafa to come in and go, yeah, 24-24 maybe. Then it's game over. It's easy. That's the crystal ball right there. The crystal ball right there. But yeah, chat. Time to reject off this area here, which could be interesting. We have 4 minutes now till a oh, what's this 5 doing? Okay, bottom wick first, nice. We have 4 minutes now till a 30-minute closure. Now, realistically, we need the 30-minute to close, respecting this level here at around, you know, 2417.3-ish. If it doesn't though, chat, I'm not gonna manage risk off this 30 closure because, again, it could just be a fake out. I mean, this could be a fake out too, but off this 30 closure, I don't particularly want to manage risk. I'd rather wait for the 1 hour/4 hour close because this trade was based off the 1 hour, right? Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. So yeah, that's why we'll be managing risk off the 1 if that happens. But yeah, until the 1 hour, I don't really want to manage risk. But chat, again, I'm not afraid to close this trade in a loss right now. If something, you know, if the 1 hour closes against our favor, you know, for example, if it closes below a certain range, comes up, maybe grabs the top wick, we can look to close on the top wick in a little bit less drawdown, or, you know, even if it doesn't, we can look to close straight away. So either way. Shit, took the same entry, bro. Axel, good stuff, man. All good, all good. I'm going to start managing risk off the time frame I took the trade. I've been shit at doing that in the past. Yeah, I think it's an important thing, an important part of trading, I would say. Because, realistically, you know, the 1 hour is still valid for this flip. If we weren't in this trade right now, I'd probably have buy stops on the flip of this, on the break of this high still. And what does that tell you? That tells you that the idea is still valid. Okay, just because you're in drawdown, it doesn't affect, you know, whether or not the idea is valid or not. You know, we're in drawdown right now, yes. But if I wasn't, if we took this away, I'd still probably have my buy stops right there. So, you know, it is what it is. It's just, you know, being able to take away the emotional side of it. You zoom in, the high never got broken. No, it did get broken. It did. It definitely did, because this was the high here. It was this break here that we took. What's good there, Mike? What's good, Ansiari? What's good, Greedo? Can we get 24-22? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I don't know if we're gonna get it though, but it's possible. Any more trips planned, SG? Yeah, I'm going to Santorini in 10 days. In 10 days time, or 9 days actually now. Maybe 8. I don't know. So around that area. I'm gonna go there. I got a nice little, bro. I'm looking forward to it. Gonna vlog the shit out of that. How much you risk per trade? Between 1 and 2% on my personal, 1% on a funded. Santorini, that's very nice. Vlog? Yeah, definitely vlog. 100%. Content, yes sir. What's good, Voldemort? How are we doing? I have a message from the mystical Mustafa. He says, what does he say? 24, ... maybe. Oh. Let's go. Mustafa whipped out the crystal ball. Huge. Huge chat. With the Dark Lord was good. I don't think I've ever heard that sentence before in my life. That made me giggle. Oh, the Dark Lord. What's good? That 5 was looking beautiful to come up until it just flipped right now. But the volume's coming in here, chat, which is good. That's what we need. We need volume. And the volume's either going to come and stop us out quicker, or it's going to, you know, going to push us back up to our entry for earlier. A lot of candles playing out in the last closing minutes. Yeah, bro. True. True. I'm going to try to push the market a bit more bullish if SG gets 100 likes. Hey, let's go, volume. What's good? Yeah, chat. Let's get to 100 likes if we can. That'd be huge. Much appreciated. We'll be in Mykonos in 3 weeks. Oh, yeah, Atomic Habit. Sick, bro. Enjoy that. Could have linked up if it was, you know, the time working out right, but nice. Mykonos is beautiful. Okay, chat. So this 30 did close below. However, I'm not gonna manage risk off of that. Realistically, I actually did respect this minor level here at 24.16.5. However, I would say it still closed below the overall level. But as I said, chat, for me, trade was based on the 1 hour rather than anything else. So that's what I'm going to manage off of. That's what I'm going to manage off of. Trade active? Yeah. Cryptomaniac. Wait. Oh, bro. I just saw something funny you sent in. One sec, chat. My bad. I just have to send a message. What happened yesterday with the stream SG? Bro, we got Matrix attacked again. Again, we got Matrix attacked. Nah, I don't know if it was a Matrix attack, but we just kept dropping off. I don't know if it was my Wi-Fi. You know, the Wi-Fi strength was fine. We had like 200 up, 200 down. But for some reason, OBS just kept dropping frames to 0 every like 20-30 seconds. It was like pretty much unusable. And obviously, you guys would just kept, you know, you kept getting kicked out of the stream, which was not ideal. This 30 came up here, chat, and it's looking like it might flip. So you might see a little bit more drawdown, I can't lie. Yeah, it's just flipped here. But again, like I said, managing off the 1. The 1 hour idea is still there. Let's see though. Let's see how this plays out. I'm interested to see here, chat. We've come down and made a bottom and a top wick, so at this point we can go in any direction, to be honest. The 15 actually closed respecting this level too, but like I said, we could see ourselves push down to 2414.5 here first. Maybe even a little bit lower, but yeah, there's not going to be any extra entries for me like right now. I'm not particularly too interested in that. I think you know, well, especially right now, there's no reason for us to take an extra entry. Like, there's nothing that's telling me to get in again. Maybe if this 30 closes back above this level here and we get a bottom wick and a flip, then that would be like an onion play. But again, we'd probably be too close to our original entry to take that anyway. Can I buy now? You can do whatever you want, but realistically, why would you be buying now? Would you be buying just because I'm in a trade and you think it's going to play out? You know, if you see an entry, apologies, chat. If you see an entry, then take it, of course. But for me right now, there wouldn't be anything other than the re-break of these highs. The re-break of these highs is valid. This is what I'm saying, chat. So maybe we just sat in some unnecessary drawdown, and when it re-breaks the highs, it will push. But yeah, I trust you. Yeah, you shouldn't be taking trades just on your trust of me. I appreciate your trust and I appreciate your confidence in me as a trader, but you should be able to understand the trade, why I'm taking it, and then, you know, look to take it yourself. You know, realistically, the goal of this here is to learn the strategy, not just to copy trades. Volume coming in though, Chad. Did you see us just flip and reflip there like 3-4 times? So the volume's coming in, the market just doesn't know which direction it wants to push that volume yet. You know? We're sat around 25 pips off of break even right now. So nothing too heavy. This song literally just came on. Sorry, it just came on again. I want to hear this woman singing about a guy. What's good, Rays? How you doing, bro? Yeah, if we break this low on the 30 here, you can expect a little bit more drawdown, to be honest. Oh. What have you guys got planned for the rest of the day, though, chat? Got any big plans? I think I'm going to hit a fat chest day after this. Although my shoulder is pretty fucked, I can't lie. Oh my days. This is a new 5. It is a new 5. Top wick first too. Interesting. Interesting. Why skip leg days, eh? I want to talk about that. I did legs yesterday, bro. I did a fat leg day yesterday. It was fucking horrible. It was so painful. Yeah, it was a big leg day. But nah, I don't really skip legs. Badly need a trim, but trying to get an appointment isn't looking good. Not trying to walk in and sit waiting for 2 hours. Yeah, that's yeah, that's not the one. Waiting for a trim can be tough, especially if you go to like a popular barber. Can be tough. Just hit shoulders and arms, nice. Yeah, chat, we're pushing here. As I said, if you break these lows, expect to pop to the downside. That is called sniper drawdown. Is your arm sick? Nah, I don't know, I hurt my shoulder a little bit. I don't know how, but you know, you just wake up with certain pains. Had that. But yeah, it's nothing, you know, nothing major. Walking around with those chicken legs, nothing fat about them. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Walk in the sunshine if this will fucking move. Yeah. True. True. Perfect fake out on the 30. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Trem, what's up, bro? What's good, Lone Trader? How you doing, man? What's good? What's good? Chicken legs is crazy. Yeah, there is a level here too that we can start to reject off of at 2417. No, sorry, 2414.7. Again, this is another area where we've grabbed liquidity before coming up. So, you know, if we're gonna reject, it might be here as well. But yeah, let's see. 22 minutes left to the 4-hour close. It's gonna be interesting how the 4 does close. We have been starting to make moves later on in the candles as well. So could be a last 10 minutes of the 4-hour job. I don't know. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. If this 15 can flip and re-break its own highs, sorry, the 30 as well. That'd be nice. That should be good for us to continue upwards. If that happens, but if not, then you know, it's gonna be an interesting one. Realistically as well, chat, the 4-hour needs a top wick. Even if it's going to drive down, it needs a top wick. So essentially we can look to get out on that if we have to. The 1-hour also needs a top wick too if it's going to drive down. So yeah, we'll wait and see. Gym done, just some designing, content prep and studying. Productive day news, good shit. Productive ass day. Productive. I won a t-shirt at an event a few days ago doing the most pull-ups though. Hey, let's go, Neo. That's fire. Congrats. What? How many pull-ups did you do? 1 million. I'm shit at pull-ups. Yeah, I'm really not good at pull-ups. I think because I'm quite heavy. So like, yeah, I don't know. That's probably not helping. I'm 80 kg, so he was quite happy with that. That's huge, yeah. He doesn't know he hasn't finished them yet. Yeah, bro's still on the... He's doing pull-ups right now. Typing in chat. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Let me actually put my stops. Oh, shit, did I not put my stops? No, I did. Okay. I was going to say, the people in the signals would be like, what the fuck's this guy's stops? Yeah, but if we flip up now on this 1 hour, we could realistically extend the TP. If you flip now, you should be gone. I'm not saying we will flip, chat. There's obviously a potential that we don't, but yeah, like, if you do, you've got a lot of liquidity to drive. I'm 103 kilogram and can do 10 pull-ups. I don't like pull-ups. 103 kilogram, bro's huge. Yeah, that's fire. 10 pull-ups at that weight is nice. Bro, guy that I train with as well is like putting a plate between his legs and doing pull-ups, and he's 114 kg without the plate. 8 contracts on the flip. Kidding. Yeah, nah. None of that. Oh. Coffee time, chat. Yeah, that is crazy, I can't lie. Chat, did I go for the 150 bench today? I don't know if you saw the vlog that came out a couple of days ago, but failed 150 on the bench. I might have to retry it. Take 3 scoops of pre-workout and go for it. Yeah. I think what you could do. Bro, realistically, I should go right now. We're in drawdown. I'll just go and be like, ah. Get vexed at it. Not with a bad shoulder. True, Asbo. That is true. With a bad shoulder, probably not. It's probably not the best idea. But at the same point, you only live once, right? And your shoulder's only bad if you think it's bad. I think it's more of a mindset thing. If I just, if I manifest having a good shoulder, it'll be fine. That's what I'd say. That's what I'd say. I'm gonna get the local police coming through the door. The hospitals want me arrested for giving out their secrets. I've just debunked Western medicine. Research placebo effect. Nice, true, bro. Placebo effect is massive. I always do that to myself. Whenever I start to get ill, I always just tell myself I'm not ill and then I don't get ill. So easy. Such a cheat code. Tell yourself you're not getting ill and you're very healthy and you've got a lot of energy, and then you have energy. The first bigger legs, maybe, buddy. Fuck you. Call me buddy as well. XYZ. I've had enough of your cheek. If you didn't make me laugh, you'd be out of here. Fucking hell. Crazy. Tom, what's good? What's good, bro? Welcome back. Bro, I haven't seen you in ages, Tom. Where you been? Where you been, Mr. Lanigan? And what's for dinner? What's your squat? We don't ask people about their squats in this community. It's a no-no. How you doing? What's good, Felts? What's good? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We don't ask about squats. I haven't squatted in millennia. What's good? Been working, bro? Nah, all good, man. All good. Working hard or hardly working? You think this guy's squat's crazy? They're not undecided yet. Okay, I feel you. Legs are off topic now. Nah, we train legs, but I don't squat. Some of the boys squat, but not me. Boo for not doing squats. Nah, I think squats are a bit homo, I can't lie. Bro, you mean squats? Was hearing something else. What were you hearing, bro? Drop a like if you haven't already. We're in drawdown, but the vibes are still flowing. Positive vibes as always in here, even though we're in drawdown. How is that possible? Tell me another community where you'd be in drawdown and everyone in chat would be vibing. So yeah, appreciate that. Let's get to 155 likes. That'd be 55. That's a random number, but let's do it. Fuck it. 155 likes. Appreciate it. And yeah, let's see if we can do that. I'd much appreciate it. It really does boost the algorithm and everything. So trying to grow, obviously. You guys caught me. Chat, so the 30 flipped here. Interesting. Can the 30 break its own highs and print this into a 30 fake out? Potentially. Oh. 5 might be a problem. Flipperoonie on this 5. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully we just push up. The 30 break of the highs should be good for a continuation. Hopefully we can close above, print that 30 fake out and continue upwards. Guess not. It's not. But chat, as we said, the moves have been happening in the last oh, that is a 15 top weight. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even see it was the 15 open. My bad. Yeah, I didn't see that. But the moves have been happening in the last sort of, 10-15 minutes of the candles. So hopefully this can be our move back to the upside right now. For a continuation upwards. Obviously the overall direction for the day I still believe is bullish. I don't believe that we're going to just suddenly come all the way down and break everything, but at the same point, can I extend stops? Probably not. I don't really think that's... Oh shit, what did I just do there, chat? Did I just delete something? I think I did. Wait, back. Okay, cool. I don't really think it's fair to you guys to extend stops. I'd rather just take the L, because at the end of the day, you guys have managed risk off my position sizing, and if I extend stops, you might be over leveraged, and I'd rather not do that. So I'd rather just take the hit. But if you did want to, you could extend stops to below this daily low down here at 2406. That's not a bad play. That's not a bad play, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. 200 people in here. Let's go, chat. I appreciate you all very, very much. Drop a like if you're new, and if you're new, make sure you subscribe. We've got so much value coming out. We just dropped a new video yesterday that's an absolute heater, absolute banger video. And if you guys haven't seen it, the next video I've got coming, wait, I can tease it to you guys again. I just want to show. I know you guys yesterday saw it, but actually, to be fair, not many of you would have seen it, because I only teased it in the Discord call. Because the stream wasn't working. But chat, oh my days, I'm so hyped for this. Where are we? Let me just actually, do I want to? Yeah, I want to show you guys on here. Brilliant. I can't show you guys on that. I'll show you on the Google Drive. The quality's not going to be the best, but yeah.
It's
pre this. What do you man think about that? This is going to be a fire vid. I can't lie. I cannot lie. It's going to be insane. Yeah, I'm well looking forward to bringing this to you guys. I can't lie. It'd be cool. It's not a photo, bro. This is a video. That's just a screenshot from a video. But yeah, green screen for sure. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Trend teasers. Crazy. Trend teasers. What is that? This is a little screenshot from my next video that's going to, or not my next one, but from a video that's coming out soon. You downsized house, actually. Yeah, I had to go to the summer house, bro. My bad. I had to go out to the second house out in the country. Nah, but that's this house is actually my boy's house. The guy's in the video, it's his granddad's. So yeah, pretty sick. I can't lie. I'm very excited for that to come out. Can we push up here and flip on this hourly again? That'd be huge. Is that your house now, bro? I wish it was my house. I just said whose house it was there. Good game of hide and seek in there, bro. You could hide for years and not get found in that house. How do I join the mafia, bro? I wouldn't know. Don't ask me. You gotta ask Hugh for that one. Is that your house, bro? I wish that was my house. I wish that was my house. No, actually, I don't. Well, yeah, I do, but at the same point, I would want to earn it. You know, I'd want to earn that. See what happens here, chat, though. We closed above, no top wick, but the X5's made a bottom wick, so I don't know. Yeah, actually, do you know if I need to close positions on Apex account every day before the session ends, or can you let them run? You get automatically they get automatically closed at the end of the day. XYZ, they get automatically closed. Have you been inside? Yes, I did. House. Couldn't even afford to maintain that yard. Yeah, he told me the number that it takes every year to maintain that house, and it's 7 figures. 7 figurinios. Way into the 7 figures of that. That's great. TP's up here on the daily break of the high. 24.33. BE point is 24.22.2. Let's see here though, chat. We've got 7 minutes to the closure. Realistically, I'd prefer if we could drive before the 4-hour closure, but I'm not sure if that's viable. 1 hour break of the highs should be good here though, I can't lie. Once you break those highs, you should be okay to drive. Pushing here though, chat. Only thing that's, you know, an issue right now is that the 15 has no bottom wick. But the higher time frames are looking good, so it's a little bit of a battle here. That's crazy. Do you know how much it would cost to buy? Bro, it's priceless. It's priceless. It was given to his family by Henry VIII in like 500 years ago, so there's no price you could buy or sell it for. No chance. B on the first line trend, yeah, B on the blue line here. You know some rich Donnies, maybe. Maybe. Posh line's crazy. That is crazy. Let's see, can we push it? So the 1 hour just flipped and reflipped a little bit. We need to break the highs realistically on the 1, and then we should be okay. But that's important that we break the highs right now. Yeah, that's true. DTA is right. If you don't like the position and you were scared during that drawdown, then now is your time to exit break even if you want to do that. If you don't want to do that, then obviously don't, but you've got an opportunity essentially. Came close though. We came close to break even. I think we were like a couple of pips off. I think we got to like, yeah, we're like 4 pips off at some point. See what happens here though. The 5's just opened up. Bottom wick first, which is again a good sign. We do have 5 minutes to the 4-hour close here, so chat, we might need to wait for a 4-hour bottom wick to be formed. We'll see though. Hopefully we can start to push now. Again, in the last 5 minutes of the candle. Hopefully this time it's in our favor though, rather than, you know, not giving us an entry. You drinking coffee and water? Yes, always. Always. That's a stack. Got the coffee. Sparkling water. Okay, reflipped here, chat. See what happens, main. Can we break those highs one more time? Looks like we can. Maybe. Oh. Came close. Came super close. But didn't actually break those highs. Hovering here, chat, at the break of this high. This is interesting. I'm not sure why it would be hovering around here. Ooh. It never broke the highs though, chat. I can't lie. Wait, let me move my entry because it was like here, yeah. Never actually broke those highs again. That's weird. Does the 15 now want to flip? I don't know. Hopefully not, but yeah, we'll see. The 1 hour closes, the next candle should pop up, no? Oh shit, I didn't mean to move that chat, my bad. Well, we don't know, because this is going to be the 4 hour close too, so you might need a 4 hour bottom wick. Realistically, you're printing a 1 hour celery as well. If you close bearish or doji. But chat, realistically, if in the last 2 minutes here we can just pump up, that'd be ideal. I just take that, to be honest. 8 hour, what's good? The buyers are in control. Hopefully. What's good, Victory Settings? How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? Dude, all a man wants is true love and a moderate 5 to 6 figure income. Nothing else matters. There's a few other things that matter, but yeah, you're on the right lines. I don't want a moderate income though. I want a ridiculous income. I want an income where you go, whoa, that can't be the number. Ah, Mr. Van Eternal. How are we doing, my friend? Crazy, I took the same entry without watching the stream, but I got pineapples below. Nice, bro. Fire. Good stuff. Good pineapples then. I don't really take pineapples, so, and there was not really anything for me to take, but GG's. Shit, man. Yeah, we're coming close to this 4 hour closure here. We've got 1 minute and 19 seconds. Just got out at break even with 3 pineapples. Nice, man. 3 pineapples. That's crazy. I'm landing was timed out my Nightbot. What? 1 health, 2 relationships, 3 money. Why did Nightbot time you out just then? I thought you were sending a link. That's crazy. It's off Nightbot. Yeah, my bad. Man, I love trading. I've realized that when you have a plan, there's nothing to be scared of. Yeah, if this trade still comes back down and loses right now, I'm chilling. Because realistically, this is still in my plan. Trade is still in my plan. It's teasing us though, chat. I can't lie, it's teasing us. Look how close we came. Look how close we came. We came literally like a pip off of breaking that high. Like literally a pip, less than a pip, I'd say. I know, it was like pretty much exactly 1 pip. Crazy. Edging, yeah. Right, trust me. Chat, drop a like if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 150 likes if you can. Hopefully, this trade, you know, well, not hopefully, but we'll see if this trade plays out in our favor. We are about to close on the 4. We just did close on the 4. Let's see what it does. Okay, so it's making a bottom wick first. That is good for us, chat. I can't lie. That is good for us. But yeah, what I would say is, actually, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Might see a little bit more, you know, drawdown, but our stops are below the 4 hour low. So if it breaks that, then you should be you're gone anyway, I'd say. Yeah, it's clean. It's clean. Yeah, you see, we have let me just do this quick. You know, we've come down to make that bottom wick on the 4 right now. Now, how close are we to 12 pips away? Question is, do you want to take a pineapple on the flip? An additional entry on the flip. It is possible, but I'm not sure I want it. I'm not sure whether I want it or not. Let's see. We'll see what happens. I don't see the point. 12 pip difference and still huge stops. Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I was thinking. I was just weighing that up in my mind. For our bottom wick should be around 12 to 10. Yeah, maybe. We could have potentially thought about closing at break even. We didn't actually get to break even though. We were still a pip below. So, yeah, like technically counts as an L on the record. No, no, I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. I wasn't thinking about the record. But I still would have liked us to come up. And realistically, at that point, when this one started to break that high, there was no reason why you should have, rejected at that point. Realistically, I don't see anything why we did. Just happens to be that it was the 4 hour. I can't lie. It was probably to do with the 4 hour. Let's see the chat. Can we flip and drive here on the 4? That'd be nice. That would also constitute a 1 hour celery too. And maybe if we break these highs now, we can pull our stops up to below this this 1 hour wick just here. That would make our stops from 100 pips to 57 pips, or 110 pips to 57 pips. That'd be a good, a decent way of managing risk, I would say. But before that, we need to make that bottom wick and then break the highs, and then we could do that. One SG Hopeful as well. Just came now, putting my buy stop at the flip of the new 4 hour. Nice, bro. Nice. GG's. Well, you were lucky you were late because you avoided that. Avoided this drawdown that we've just been in. Hourly close bear, might get the wick fill, although still closed above. Yeah, potentially. The wick fill's not too much of a problem. It's just yeah, we did close above, and very weak bearish, I would say. That's not a, if you were looking for sells right now, you wouldn't be too pleased with the way that this previous 1 hour candle closed. Sometimes you have to flip the switch and look at it that way, right? If we were looking at sells right now, we'd probably say that the 1 hour candle didn't close bearish enough for the sells. So for me, that's another point. But yeah, I mean, we'll wait and see, chat. Realistically, it all depends on what the 4 hour wants to do. If the 4 hour wants to drive down, it will drive down. If it wants to break the highs, it will it will do that. Flip the switch. That's a new one. Yes, sir. I joined at 24.15. A drawdown closed by 16. Closed at 20. Now buy stop ? Bro, these are all trades that are your trades, not mine. Like all of these trades that you spoke about. I didn't take any of them, so I can't tell you whether to manage these trades or not. And I can't tell you whether to have a buy stop on the flip because that's not my trade either. But if you think it's valid, I mean, realistically, it probably is. I'm already in a position, so. Let me flip and drive here, chat. Let's see. Yeah, it might be a 24-hour stream if the volume stays like this, eh? There's no news today though, right, chat? So we don't have to worry about that. There's Canadian news actually, but that's in 3.5 hours. Not a problem in my opinion. That's actually a valid point. Get insider info from the dark web, get someone to hack the Fed, and well, I probably shouldn't be reading this on a YouTube stream right now, but yeah, and be like, NFP is going to go up full margin. Bro, if you could do that, people would have done it. Oh, to be fair, people might do it. Hacking the Fed, though, is going to be a federal American crime, so they're going to come for you. They're going to come get you. Even in England, they'll come extradite you, no doubt. If you hack the Fed, that's a serious crime. Shit ton of speeches this week. Oh, is there? US speeches or not? I saw a few Brit speeches. FOMC meeting minutes, yeah. There's PMI on Thursday. And unemployment claims on Thursday too. Consumer sentiment Friday. Interesting. Pull a Russell Simmons and move to a different country. Yeah, I don't want to say all these names, to be honest. There's shitloads of them, but I feel like they're automatically flagged by YouTube. YouTube, Mr. Moderator Man, if you're watching this, I'm not affiliated with the ideas of what my chat say. My chat have their own opinions. Yeah. Please don't take me away. I'm just a trader. I don't care about any of any of that stuff. There's a couple of Aussie ones who leaked Labour stats early to a friend who traded AUD/USD on the leaked info, made millions before they were caught. Oh, mad. Mad. As usual, 4 hour opens up and volume drops. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. But, chat. Potential here, obviously. We still don't have a top wick on the 4. Realistically, we should. Well, we should make one, but I don't want to say we will because, you know, what gold's been like recently. But yeah, look, we closed back above the 4 level 2. You know, we come down, make a bottom wick and flip. It would essentially be a 4 hour onion play. Now, it might not be the cleanest one, but essentially it would constitute that. It would also constitute a 4 hour fake out as well. Well, this actually is a fake out on the flip. So, you know, maybe we need a bigger bottom wick, maybe not. But for me, as long as we get this wick fill on the 4, then we should be good. Like, realistically, 9 times out of 10, it fills the wick. So, let's see. Yeah, I saw the video on that. They made it too obvious, though. Full margin on specific news and didn't lose once. Yeah, you can't do that, bro. That's like, you know, when you cheat on when you got the answers to a test at school and you cheat on the test, you have to get a few wrong just to throw the teacher off the scent. Like that. America FBI extradited him on case of fraud. He had a friend in Australian Labour Department. How did the Americans extradite him though? Surely that's worse on the... Surely he hacked into the Australian Labour Department. It doesn't really matter about the US. To be fair, I suppose they'll get you for anything. That's the thing too, like, you think about it, the Americans will get you for anything that involves taking money away from them. Yeah, Uncle Sam wants his cut, bro, 100%. Like, bro, there's so many homeless people in America, so many people stealing from shops, doing like fentanyl and shit like that, but if you take $100 out of your taxes, they're gonna get you. Same in the UK, to be fair. The UK is just the same, like the same as the US, just a little bit behind. 10 years will be just as bad as the US. Australia is one big US military base. Yeah, fair, actually. Okay, so the 4 hour just flipperoonied here. Up about our taxes, it hurts. Yeah, American taxes aren't the best. So, chat, we're pushing up here. Now, let's see. Can we break this high right now? If we break the high, we should be good to fill the wick again, like I said. But I've said this 3 or 4 times right now, and it didn't fill the wick. So we'll have to see. Hopefully some volume can come in right now. We can break this high, fill the wick, and then yeah, should be good. Again, it's just rejecting after breaking the high. Interesting. That is interesting. I don't know what the hesitancy is around breaking that high. Trail stops. No, I need to break this previous 1 hour high first. Then we'll trail stops potentially. I don't know what the hesitancy is here. I mean, yeah, the 5 came up pretty much no bottom wick, but still. Your entry is the new resistance amount. Yeah, it actually is. It actually is, man. It actually is. Guy's coming in and spreading hate like an ICT guy, huh? Mr. Van. Nah, you're all good. Yeah, pump it up maybe. Could be an idea. Not yet though. Not yet though. Gold makes a trend line on the 15, 30-minute candles. Have a look, see? My name is Trendlines, to be fair, so maybe I should look at a trend line. Bars. I've never actually traded trend lines, but is it like... I'll be looking at that, probably. No? That, you know when you get in drawdown and you start drawing random things to make your trade make sense. What's that? Is it this? Is this what you're looking at? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. They might actually work. Let's see. I don't want to leave it on there. People will think I use them. So the 4 hour broke the highs and now has broken the lows. Very interesting. You need at least 3 points of contact. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Apologies. This is chat. All of this is clean, right? All of this is clean. This is a clean celery play. Clean 4 hour. As long as you break the high. 30-minute looks good. You need to break this high and then you should be okay. Rookie mistake, yeah. If it makes a big bottom wick, can we take the flip as an entry? I'm not too interested in that, bro. I'm not too interested. I'm already in a trade, right? So I don't really want to take another entry right here at the same price point. But you'd have to take the break of the high down if you wanted to take it. Not the drawdown, dude. Oh yeah, chat. You know what we need to do? We need to do this. Get this guy in there. If you can pump it up. Oh my fucking god, it worked. It worked for like a second there. Volume coming in, yeah, it is. Oh shit, I'm moving everything all over the gap right now. Let's see here, chat. Can we flip a Rooney? That'd be huge. Gold makes a trend line to go up 23.50 to 23.18. That's what I meant, bro. I see gold going high. No, all good. I'm not like, yeah. If that's what you see, then that's what you see. I'm glad. But I just don't know how trend lines work. That's what it is. But what's good? What's good, Yawn? Welcome back. Leave the gaff alone. Trust me. You gotta align the dumbbell with the candle for it to work. Yeah. Oh, where is he? Yeah, it's technically he's like punching it right now, eh? There you go. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is definitely the longest trade we've had, I think. Actually, no, it's not. That's a lie. Instantly realized that that was not true. Move this guy up a little bit. There you go. Only 3 likes to go, then I can pump it up. Always sitting on here, chat. Yeah, drop a like if you haven't already. There's 230 people in here right now. I appreciate you all very much. Let's try and get to, yeah, 150 likes. That'd be much appreciated. Or 155. What did I say? Something like that. Yeah, come on, chat. There's not even 100 likes. Drop a like. Surely. Surely. We're sat in draw now. At least you can do is make me feel better by dropping a like. I'm playing. But yeah, chat. Hopefully we can flip here. Let's see. Oh, 5-minute no bottom wick. Interesting. But then again, we do love a push with a no bottom wick, so... What's good, Mark? How's it going? What's good? What's good? Yo, mate, I just seen that you almost have 2.5k subs. That's insane, mate. Congrats. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're close, right? We're getting close. What are we on? Oh yeah, we're like 25 off. Crazy. Came to leave a like. I'm in the gym, killing back. Hey, let's go, Gabriel. Good shit. Let's go. Have a good session, my boy. Thanks for the like as well. Yeah, chat. 25 subs off of 2.5k. That's absolutely insane. Make sure you subscribe if you are new. So much content coming, so much value, so much free education, which is the main thing, right? You don't have to pay for any of this shit. Jump in the Discord as well, completely free. Why not, eh? Even if you don't like it, just leave. But it's I'm pretty sure you'll stay. I'm pretty sure you'll stay. You know what I could do, yeah? If you guys play along, yeah, I'll just put the line here instead and be like, buy stops not activated. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm joking. Before anyone comes and cancels me, I'm joking, but we could do that. Yeah, not activated yet, chat. Hopefully, we'll get activated soon. No bottom wick again. Stickman. Now we don't have any stickmen around here. We have jacked ass guys in the little bottom corner. I don't know how to call it. I don't want to say. I was going to say something there, but it was a little bit paused, so I couldn't say that. We need that small push towards 3,000. Yeah, just a light push up to 2,500 right now would be nice. Just a light push up. 1 5-minute candle too. That's all we need. All we really need. 4 hour flipping again. Yes, sir. 4 hour flipping. See if we can, you know, break these highs to continue up. Get the wick fill. We just need some more volume right now. We just need some more volume right now. 30-second candle. Yeah, 30-second candle all the way up to 2,500. Close right at the top and then make sure it comes all the way back down too. That's what you want. I swear that's every trader's dream. I don't believe you if you haven't had the thought of, oh, what if this candle just absolutely skyrocketed 200 pips and then I closed at the very top? Like, I know that I've thought about that so many times, and I guarantee that you guys have too. I can't lie. It's my wet dreams, crazy. All this consolidation, I'm extending my TP to 4k. Yeah, chat, TP is now going to be at 8,000. It's consolidating like a motherfucker there. 15 minutes still has no bottom wick though, which could be an issue. Only just opened up. However, the 30 and the 1 look good. So, we'll see. See how it goes, chat. Five-minute closed above, technically. Yeah, give me 2 secs. I'll be back in literally two seconds. Yo, we back. We rejected. Brilliant. I was hoping we'd hit you man accounting again. I love it. What's good, PC? How we doing? Ricky Singh. On my first London account, I made 34k in London session alone, but then I blew it. Why did you not take a payout, bro? What the hell? You gotta take a payout on that one. Let's see though, chat. Can this 5 flip right now? Can this 5 flip? Can we get some volume into the chat, into the charts too? That'd be really important. We need the volume for the push, I think. I think that's what we're waiting for, realistically. Crypto, bro. I agree with you. When you're at work or doing anything and you're like 30 minutes, you're in a trade and 30 minutes between checking and you think, what if I check and it smashed my TP right now? Bro, I used to get that all the time. I used to think about that all the time. Or like, yeah, then realistically, it's just actually smashed your stop loss. Cool. Volume, yeah, I'm in the chat. Bro, it started pushing the moment you came in. Maybe you actually are volume. Maybe. Right, can we break these highs, please? Be huge. Okay, chat. We're sat at break even right now. If you don't like the trade, now is your chance to get out. Okay? If you're not a fan of the trade, now's your chance to get out. Doesn't like breaking this high, does it, chat? It really doesn't like it, but I think we did just break the highs there. Okay, cool. Can we see a push here? Realistically, we should see a little push. Nothing out here, is there? Yeah, nothing. No way, it's gonna do the same thing again, eh? Consolidate at this level or what? I think we need more volume in the chat. I think that's the thing that we're struggling with right now. We have direction, we have liquidity being grabbed. Just the volume that we're struggling with. I think that's the issue. Morning everyone, I'm a bit late but still came on the scene. What's good, Abuzinho? What's good, what's good? Is this go 24-22? I don't know, maybe. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Who knows? Wow, the 5 flipped bear there again. So we broke the highs here, chat. Then we just rejected again. So realistically, yes, we are forming a resistance at this level. Now, that's on the 5, right, that we're forming this resistance, okay? But on the 30 and the 1, sorry, on the 1 and the 4 is what I mean. That resistance doesn't really exist yet. And you haven't printed closures or anything that causes that. So everything should still be valid on the 1 and the 4. I'm also not going to move my stops to above here just yet, because if we break the highs, we can still break the lows and continue upwards. But for me, we just have to wait right now for volume to come into the market. Might take a little bit longer, chat, but there's not much I can do. My cam's frozen. Oh, wait. Is it? Is my cam frozen? It doesn't look it. Let me check. Chat, is my cam frozen or not? Pretty sure it's not. Okay, I can come in the markets if you want. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, is that laggy, eh? Oh shit, we are dropping frames again, chat. No way. Chat, that is so fucking annoying. Eat and win, what's good? What's good, what's good? 15 no wick magnet, yeah. Wow, the 15 wants to flip it. I didn't look at the 50 in that way, but yeah. We did break the highs and come back to break even as well, so if you guys didn't like the trade, then that was your time to close. But for me, it's still valid. It's just, yeah. I don't know. We saw 1 pip profit. Crazy. 2 pips. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fuck. Chat. Why are we dropping frames, man? I don't know what to do here. Shit. Let me try to fix this, chat. Zoom SG. Zoom's not on. Zoom's not on. Frame drop. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I don't know what it is. Literally, I do not know what it is. My Wi-Fi is still fine. Everything's still fine. So, like, what can I do? There must be a reason that's causing it, but I've got absolutely no clue what it is. Absolutely no clue what it is. Every day, 2 pips. That's around 600 pips a year. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. I'd take that. Probably your video's leaking. Yeah, I know. Chat, we're dropping frames right now, and there's nothing I can do. I literally don't know what's causing it, so I'm very sorry about that. But, yeah, I don't know what to do. Video is leaking, it's crazy, I know. That's funny. Are you gonna watch T20 World Cup? Probably not, bro. I used to, but I don't really have time at the minute. How old's your PC? Like, brand new? Like a year old? Not even? It's not my PC. Yeah, delete and reinstall OBS, yeah. Chat, it's not the Wi-Fi either. I don't know. It can't be my PC because my PC is using like 4% of the CPU right now. 4% of the CPU is being used. Internet's at 200 megabytes per second. Everything's fine. I don't know what I can do. Tough, chat, tough. The Wi-Fi chip, I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's fine. Anyway, we're pushing back down. I think it's getting better. I think we're good now. Okay, chat, wait. The Wi-Fi just went no, not the Wi-Fi. The stream, sorry, connection went completely off. Like, it disconnected and reconnected itself. I don't know why. And now it's completely back. So, like, now I'm dropping no frames and everything's good. Bro, that's so weird. It's so weird. But, I mean, I guess it's fixed, right? I mean, hopefully it's better for you guys. But, yeah, it's working for me, or it looks like, so. We're going to have to sit here for a little bit, chat. I can't lie. I have to sit here for a little bit. Right. This guy that I showed you with the house, like the house I was at, sent me a message like, your stream popped up, and after 2 minutes I saw you were showing that, and then he said the name of the house. I was like, fuck. That's funny. That's funny. Hilarious. Ghost was like, 1 sec, I got you, bro, and fixed it. Yeah, whoever it was, bro. Maybe the Matrix attacked us and then realized that we're actually, you know, decent and reinstated our connection. But chat, so this 15 did end up flipping. That's interesting. So maybe, you know, we could have got out on the top wick. But at the same time, the direction for the day is bullish. So, and everything still lines up on the higher time frame. So when we go back to talking about what we were talking about earlier, with, you know, only managing on the time frame where we took the trade, then obviously everything still looks good, right? The one still closed respecting, you know, weak bullish. The 4 closed back into the range. So for me, everything's still valid. We might just have to sit for a little bit more drawdown. But I'm okay with that. I got time if you guys do. Hopefully you guys do. Actually, you got no choice, innit? If you're in the trade, I just realized that. But yeah, chat. I appreciate you all for sticking by when the technical issues were happening. I'm sorry that, yeah, that keeps happening. I've got no clue what it is. I need to do I'm not a big tech guy. Like, I'm not realistically into any of that big stuff. But, you know, if someone knows about OBS and can, you know, troubleshoot for me, then that'd be much, much, much appreciated. Also, if I uninstall OBS and reinstall it, am I going to lose all my presets? Like all my overlays and shit, because that is so long. I will, right, but it's fine. Yeah, I forgot to upload some of the stuff to the drive. My editor's like, where's this footage? But yeah, chat 30-minute came up, no bottom wick and flipped. It did close respecting the level again, so realistically we're just ranging right now. This is called the barcode strat. It's a classic play from gold, but right now, not looking the best. No, it's not looking bad, but it's not looking like we're gonna just immediately drive up, is what I'm saying. But the trade's still valid. Everything about this trade is still valid in my opinion. So for me, we should be good. It might just be that we're waiting for New York for it to pick up, but in that case, it's just gonna be a long ass stream. It's gonna be a long ass stream. How's you guys' week been so far though, chat? Hopefully you guys have been good. Are we still good on the stream? Is everything chilling? Let me just refresh and check. It's a 30 flipped here as well. 24-hour stream, let's go. Yeah, 100%. I think we're good there. Yeah, fire. Barcode pattern, yes sir. I was nearly knocked over my whole setup. A few ads, but fine here. Oh, my bad. My bad. Cool. Yeah. Just gonna sit patiently here right now. You guys feel free to, you got any questions you want to ask, fire away. We've got some time that we can discuss, obviously. And yeah. Any Man City fans? No. Yeah, we good. Yeah, cool. Yeah, SG, I call it a London session. See you tomorrow, mate. Yeah, see you tomorrow, man. See you tomorrow. Yeah, volume's just dead right now, chat. Interesting though, I really have no idea why we decided to break these highs again and just reject straight away. Unless it was a liquidity grab for us to come down. That's the only thing I can think about, which is obviously, you guys are gonna be like, why is he saying that? He shouldn't be saying this, but that's the only thing I can think about of why we would break that high. To be fair, also, we are just sat in this range, so that's actually one other reason, my bad. Like, the other reason is that we're just ranging. But yeah. No direction right now. This consolidation is you know, liquidity being grabbed though. It's like a generation of liquidity. You grab it from the upside, downside, over and over. So it is technically grabbing liquidity right now, but it's just like almost loading up, I'd say, for a move. Whether that move is bullish or bearish, no clue. But I do think we were looking at this yesterday, right, chat? Let me just put this indicator on to show you the time zones, right? A lot of the times you have a push down, a push in Asian, London reverses that push, and then New York continues the initial direction, right? So, like yesterday, we had, you know, a push up in Asian, and then push down in London, push up in New York. Today we had a push down in Asian, and now we're starting to have a push up in London, but not really yet. And then, yeah, New York might bring us back down, but who knows? Essentially, And that's obviously not like a guaranteed thing or whatever, but it's just what a pattern that I noticed, let's say. London volume has also been coming in at around 11, 12-ish. So realistically, if we wait another 20 minutes, that yeah, that volume should start to come in, and we'll see. High highs, lower lows, lower highs, higher lows. Yeah, I mean, technically you can look at that, but same point. Like, the thing I've always thought with higher lows is if you zoom out enough, everything's just a higher high and a lower and a higher low. Like, technically, if you zoom out, this is just another, you know. But yeah, then if you like look at just this bit, then yeah, I suppose on the smaller time frame, you're looking at a yeah, you're looking at, you know, lower lows and lower highs being formed, which is obviously not ideal for us, but should be okay. What's the idea behind the trade? One sec, sorry, good question. So let's go back to the one. Also, this is not on the right area. This needs to be, yeah, right? No, sorry, next one. Yeah. So, idea behind the trade was this. Well, gold obviously is bullish on the daily candle, right? Quite heavily bullish. We came down and grabbed the bottom wick. So in my idea, you know, or in the overall structure, I'm looking for buyers because my bias is bullish. Now, when you drop down, we saw that the 1 hour had closed back above this overall level here at 2417.6. After it did that, it made a bottom wick and broke the highs. So we took an entry on the break of the highs. Now, once it broke those highs again, it rejected for some reason. We came down into here and then ended up, you know, sitting around this area for a little bit before eventually closing back into this level, you know, well, closing respecting. So this is why I'm still in the trade, and this is why I didn't get out break even, because for me the idea is still valid. Essentially, we just need to, you know, wait for volume to pick up and hopefully this 4 hour candle to flip and break the highs, and then we should be chilling. The 4 hour also didn't really grab enough of a bottom wick yet. It's doing that right now. I would say that, you know, we see this happen often as well, where you end up, you know, making small bottom wick, breaking the highs, re-flipping, and then breaking the highs again, and that's when the drive happens. So, you know, there's potential for that to happen too. Just need to stay locked in a little bit, and, you know, we'll see how it goes. But essentially, trade's still valid for me. If it hits stops, it hits stops. Who cares? It's not a big issue. And yeah, if it plays out, then good. Makes sense. I don't really want to stay on all the way till New York though. I can't lie. I've got shit to do. But if I have to, I will, right? If I have to, I will. Right, Francesco just sent me a DM about the 1% better every day thing. It's crazy. Oh wait, there's no way you guys can see that. It's not very clear, but essentially it's like the maths behind it. Increase is incredible if you you know, just get 1% better every day. So with trading, it's the same thing. You should be thinking about you know, thinking about improving your skill every day. If this trade loses, then what we'll do afterwards is we'll analyze why it lost, what lesson we could have taken from it, and yeah. But I did also give you guys the opportunity to close at break even if you wanted to. You know, there was you know, a lot of potential for that. Not a lot, but you know, you had a big chance. So yeah, I'd say. So the wick fill on the 1 hour has just happened, right? Now, if we break this low, we could potentially continue to drive down to 2012 areas. 2012 is another area where we've grabbed liquidity from before, or we could just be filling this wick in order to then continue back upwards. But in reality, yeah, you might see you see a little push when we break those lows. That's fine. That's the thing though, chat. This trade is not going to make or break us, right? Not going to make or break us. If we lose, we lose. Who cares? Pushing down there now, chat. I can't lie. Absolutely ripping down. This is around the area that I was talking about, where we should be able to reject here. If we start to reject here, then good, and we flip up, that'd be a nice little 4-hour bottom wick in order for us to continue and flip up. We've we've come down, tapped into these areas here, 2012.5, 2012.2. Hopefully we can get a rejection here. And if we need to take a pineapple maybe off of, whatever it would be, a 30-minute close or whatever, then we can look to do that. But at the minute, I'm chilling. Okay, Trent, buy stop's not activated. Yeah, let me change that real quick. Down to reject here a little bit though, so let's see. A little bit of drawdown. We don't mind the drawdown there, chat, do we? We're born in the drawdown. Molded by it. I was born in the darkness. Terrible impression. You get the vibes there, chat. You get the vibes. Let me drink some more coffee. Now would be a banging entry if we see rejections. Yeah, we need some structure to be formed though. We can't just take an entry off the bat. Just because it might reject. Because at any point it could just still continue down. So, you'd probably need a closure back above this level here. 2413.9, 2414 essentially. You could take that. But yeah, nothing printing for me right now. We'll wait and see how this 15 closes. We'll wait and see how the next 15 closes. And then, yeah, we should be good. Remember, chat, this is only the first hour of this 4-hour candle, right? The first 40 minutes. We're only 40 minutes into there. So we're only 10% into this 4-hour candle. No, that's terrible maths. That's absolutely not the correct maths. My bad. We're about 20% into this 4-hour candle. I don't know. But the point is, we're near the start of this 4-hour candle. It's got a lot of time to flip and drive here if it wants to do that. Previous 4 closed, bullish. So I don't see why we would just, rip down without creating that top wick first. Realistically, we should come and tap that level at some point. So yeah. It happens. Yeah, it does happen. The maths issues happen sometimes. 15 closed below the level that I was looking at just now, but above some of the other levels. So I don't know. It's interesting. We could see a push here. We could also not. There's an interesting one, but we'll see. 15 minutes left of this 1-hour closure. If the 1-hour close is bearish like this too, well, like we discussed also, the moves have been happening towards the end of the candle. But if the 1-hour does close bearish, then, we can maybe think about managing. However, you're going to need a top wick too. So we'll wait and see what happens. Here, chat. Again though, chat, as I said, even though we took the trade together, you guys have to bear the responsibility if it doesn't end up being a loss. Hopefully you guys manage risk appropriately. If you did, then you've got absolutely nothing to worry about. It's just another drop in the bucket. But yeah, drop in the bucket, or is it drop in the ocean? It's drop in the ocean, isn't it? My bad. My bad, gang. But yeah, guys, cool. We're getting close to 2.5k subs. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Sorry, someone came. My girl came in my office real quick. But yeah, let's see what happens. We're starting to reject at that level as well, which is exactly what we said might happen, which is good. Take a look at DXY. You're gonna tell me DXY is pumping, right? Oh no, that's good then. DXY is dropping, which means gold should start to push up, no? It's interesting though, because gold's been, DXY has been dropping whilst gold's also been dropping. So it's not as if they're always correlated. You know what I mean? What's up, Mrs. Lines? Mrs. Lines, that's funny. How long have you been doing YouTube for? About 3.5, 4 months. Something like that. 3.5, 4 months, something like that. At 15, no bottom wick though, so that's another thing we need to be careful of. However, it did do a similar thing here, so I don't know. We are rejecting though, but yeah, that 15 is a little bit difficult. Since birth. Yeah, since birth. So take love from Bangladesh. What's good, Sadia? Take love from England. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fire. Rejecting here, chat. This is interesting. Quite a heavy rejection too. But at any given point, this 15 can flip and drive, and then we might be in a bit of hot Wasser. Heiße Wasser. But yeah, no, realistically, you know, we'll see. We will see. 10 minutes to this 1 hour close. Lock it in, man. Square meat lovers pizza for dinner. Let me look at this shit. I haven't. Where? Oh, it's not a make, is it? Or is it a make? Oh, I feel you. Oh, bro. If you're munching on that, I'm jealous. You're munching on that. The shape. I know what square. I know square is the shape of the pizza, Tom. I didn't like disagree with that. I was thinking about the meat lovers thing, whether it was a type or a make, but that's fire. Watch it do the same thing, close weak bearish above again. Now watch it break the highs and reject all the way down. Trust me. I've been told that if the bottom wick is bigger than the candle, that indicates a lot of buying pressure. Is this true? The bigger the bottom wick, the bigger the liquidity being grabbed, right? So for example, we have a lot of liquidity being grabbed here, which should mean that we continue upwards. However, you know, it doesn't look like we have. So it can do and it can't do it. Like, you know, everything needs to be present. You need volume, you need you know, that liquidity grab. But yes, you are right. So essentially, what's good, by the way, William? But essentially, if you see a wick like this, it means that you've come down and grabbed orders. Right, when you come down to this area here, you're grabbing orders, you know, whether it's sell or buy orders from down here. So essentially, people's stops or TPs, and that puts more liquidity into the market, right? So when that happens, you know, there's always someone on the other side of the order. There's a counter order, and yeah, essentially, if you reject off of that and close above, you've grabbed the orders and you can continue in that direction. Pretty much what it means. Yeah, so this 30 just flipped right now. Again, I'm saying this again, it feels like deja vu, but if we can break the 30 high, that should be good for us to continue up again. We're doing the exact same move as we did before. The exact same move. 15, chat, this is deja vu to the max. 15 no bottom wick, 15 no bottom wick. If the 30 can break the high, we should push. And then obviously, it's the last 10 minutes of the 1 hour again. So, the exact same move. But whether it plays out the same is a different story, right? It doesn't necessarily have to play out the same. Real question is if the one can flip quickly and then we can push. Yeah, chat, this might be a bit of an issue, but we'll see. Again, I'm not managing off the lower time frames on this trade. So do you think today the market touches 2440? Wow, you want to buy from 2440 or what? You stuck in a buy from up here? You might be. But yeah, it could do. There's potential for it, but I don't know if it will or not. It's a different story. But if you think about it, if the daily breaks this high, that'll already be 2330, and then once you break that high, it should continue to push. JP got COVID. He's at home locked in. Yeah, crazy. Bro's off the Adderall, just locked in on the charts. He's not picking up. Ah, peak. Yeah, he's locked in. His phone's on DND. I've got the special phone though. I'll give him a bell. I'll give him a call. Interesting. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Yeah, anyway, let's see if we can push it, chat. Let's see if we can push. Popular trader trend lines goes insane whilst in drawdown. Send a pigeon. Yeah, he does respond to carrier pigeons. I've heard that. Smoke signals too. We'll break the highs again here, chat. Please. Please and thank you. What are you saying? Send your out to JP. Yeah, I'll send my out. Send what's his name? Hedwick? Something like that. Is that the owl's name? I don't know. Chat, drop a like there. If we get to 150 likes, JP just told me that we're gonna hit TP, so that's huge. Yeah, he said yeah. Only if your chat gets to 100. Okay, cool. Hedge fund wig. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we're 5 subs off, well, sorry, 4 subs off of 2.5k. That's nuts, bro. We grew so fast. I don't know if you guys know this, but we have an agreement where if I hit 4k by the end of May, I'm gonna give away like some mad shit like monitors, whatever, computers. But you guys are really gonna have to push to get that one, because I don't know if getting close to the end of May and we're only at 2.5. No, that is fire. I appreciate you all very much for being subscribed, and I appreciate you all for pulling up every day. This 5 reflipped, yeah. Oof. Oosh. Can I close no bottom wick this way though? Cancel out this no bottom wick? No, I can't. I'm off SGP sat, brother. Yeah, in a bit, Jar. In a bit. Much love. Let's see what happens to the chat. Let's see. So 5 closed, no bottom wick. We have 5 minutes now to this 1 hour close. Hopefully we can close, you know, still respecting the level, or at least back above. That'd be ideal. If not, then, you know, it is what it is. We might have to manage a little bit more aggressively if we come up. However, the 4 will still be looking nice. So I think realistically we should be okay. Just when that volume comes in, and the volume does start to come in at around 11ish sometimes. Yeah, like 11. So hopefully this volume can start to come in around now and give us that push that we need. Let's see though, it's going to be interesting. We might end up being back in this range from here to here, right? That might be what we're stuck in, but yeah, we'll see. You have to understand, chat, also the conditions have now changed from when we took the trade. When we took that trade, we weren't really ranging, the volume was good, you know, so it's not as if, you know, we should have waited for volume or done anything differently. Everything was checked off the checklist when we took that trade. It's just whether or not, you know, the conditions change on you, and in this case they did, right? So there's not much you can do. Not much we can do other than wait and see how this closure happens, chat. That's something we can do. That is something we can do, chat. I'll be back in 2 secs. Yerp. It's good. What's good? What's good? We back. Bro, I'm hungry now, chat. It's just getting late into the morning. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. But what should we do now? Hassan, it's all good. I'm back. What's good though? Welcome, Hassan. I'm not just gonna dip and leave you guys in a trade. Like, yeah, fuck you. Thanks for the education. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, all good, Jar. Hot Wheels Skyline, that'd be fire. Looks like we need more liquidity to drive down, so I think we'll be good. Bro, we're grabbing liquidity to drive up, though. That's the thing. Like, realistically, we've grabbed a shitload of liquidity from the downside to drive up. So at least, yeah, you would expect for us to grab liquidity if we wanted to pop up. We'll see. We've got a minute to this closure right now, chat. 1 minute. Can we push up last minute? Close respecting. That'd be sick. I can't lie. Love from Pakistan. What's good, Hassan? What's good? Much love. So it looks like the 30 is going to close respecting this level. The 1 hour maybe will be below. Might be tough. Yeah, the 1 hour looks like it might be closing below. Oh, yeah. 5 going to flip on us, it might do. So I guess a little bit tough, chat. I can't lie. I've genuinely got no understanding of why we didn't, you know, once we came down and grabbed liquidity and broke those highs, why we didn't drive. Other than the volume problem, that's about it. We're at 30 pips in drawdown right now, chat. Stay locked in though. This is an important closure. Hopefully, well, I was going to say hopefully we can keep pushing up, but we seem like we might be flipping on this 5. That's not ideal. Honestly, I can say you might lose a trade, but not because of you or anything, but because of you and the chat, of course, I've learned how to bounce back better and why we bounce back. I thank you all for that, guys. Yeah, bro. I appreciate that, man. That's exactly the attitude you should have. Like, yeah, maybe we take a loss here, maybe we don't, I don't know, but as long as you know, have learned how to bounce back and how to take that loss with, you know, grace, and you know, your mindset stays the same, then I think you're taking a dub. Four hour still looks good, chat. That's the only thing. But the 1 is just, yeah, not the best. The 1 is not the best. And technically, I don't want to say it, but you did close respecting this level that, like, now at fucking down here, 14. But, you know, it's just a wider range we're in right now. Coming up first to grab a top wick too. So chat, if we do come up and come back above break even, it's going to have to be an aggressive management here, especially with the no bottom wick 1 hour candle. I think that's going to, you know, going to be key. The thing that we will get now, if this 1 hour comes all the way up and breaks the highs, the 4 hour will be flipping and breaking its high, but the 1 will be still no bottom wick, and that's a big conflict there, and that's going to lead to, you know, issues in decision making and that sort of thing. Try bouncing forward. Yeah, bouncing forward's good. Or bouncing up. More of a roller than a bounce. Yeah, fair enough. More of a roller than a bouncer. That's crazy. Unreal, chat. But cool. Yeah, look, no matter what way this trade goes, we've learned some lessons. Hopefully, even you've just practiced your you know, your psychology here. Even sitting in drawdown is good practice. You know, you're just teaching yourself whether or not you can take, whether or not you've got that mental fortitude to be able to take the drawdown. Yeah. 1 sub off 2.5k. 1 sub. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the next sub? He's gonna be that guy. It's crazy. I did not think we'd see that quickly. That's huge though. I appreciate you guys. Someone's gonna. Oh yeah, there you go. Fire. I can't even fucking... I'm terrible at this. You can't really see it, chat, but 2.5k on the YouTube. Appreciate you all very much for that. That's a big milestone. It's a big milestone. 2.5k. It's nice. Appreciate it very, very, very much. Yeah. you guys are, I believe, well, I'm very certain that you guys are in the right place. You know, we've got a great community here, a lot of education, a lot of free value, and because of that, you know, hopefully you guys stick around and you know, grow with us. That's essentially what we're looking at doing here. So I think yeah, so much potential going forward. This is only the beginning, truly. This is only the beginning. I'm gonna literally stack the content right now. I've got so much shit coming out, so much educational stuff, you know, reviews. Obviously we have the free course that's going, you know, lifestyle content, all of that. So yeah, stick around. But no, I appreciate you all very, very much. Thanks for the dubs, chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Next up, 10k. No, next up, 5k. Then 10. Then 10. Coming though. Coming though. No doubt. Can we pump it up though? Can we end this off with at least a dub? This thing just said take a break from sending messages low. Oh yeah. If you spam too much, it'll tell you to take a break. Only the mods can spam because they, I don't know, it lets them do it. Cool. Sorry, chat. I just got an email that I needed to read. It's quite an important email. But awesome. So, I need to just do that after stream. We're not going to do that now, obviously. But let's see if we can push up here, chat. We've got, well, we're 5 minutes in. We had a 5-minute closure down below. 1 hour still no bottom wick. So potentially we need to come down and get some more drawdown to get that bottom wick. But the good thing is, the positive side of this is we've got a lot of liquidity being grabbed from the downside. You know, it's not as if we're just pushing down, closing. We're still grabbing liquidity. So if we do decide to push and that volume kicks in, I believe we can push upwards. I still believe. So, well, not believe, but you know what I mean. I still have, the trade's still valid for me. Until we start closing below this level here. If we start to close below 24.14, then I'll probably manually close. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at. One hour looks like it might flip here, so you might expect a little bit more drawdown. I can't lie, chat, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. That's what it is. Nice, sounds like spag bowl to me, though. Bro, what? Oh, noodles with tomato sauce with hunting sausage. Yeah, no, it's kind of like spag bowl, I guess. Looking at previous price action, it didn't have a bottom wick and pushed up. Yeah, exactly, it's possible. But I mean, this was, actually, yeah, this was Asian. No, this was an open, so this was just a gap up. So you can't really take that into account too much, but you can take into account, like, you know, these pushes here. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily need that bottom wick to push up, but you're right. We'll see what happens there. We will see. But unfortunately, chat, right now, there's nothing I can do apart from wait with you guys. There's nothing we can do. If you got any questions, fire away, but yeah, man. Interesting. Oh, chat. Okay, let's see. Flipping here. This PA is doing my nutting. What's good, emergency kills? Yeah, bro. I know. It is. It's really, really interesting price action. But, yeah. Not much we can do right now. The one's flipped, so you might see some more drawdown here, chat. I can't lie. Overall direction for the day is still bullish, in my opinion. I mean, the 4 looks good to flip, right? If you just were looking at the 4, you'd be like, okay, chilling. We wait for this flip and we get in. But, yeah, that might not be the case. Can you describe a time when you adjusted your trading strategy to respond? In response to market volatility? Bro, that sounds like an interview question I used to have. Like, I used to have to do like 3 or 4 stage interviews for these law firms, and they always used to go, like, can you describe a time where you exercised teamwork or leadership in X situation? Sounds like that. Can you describe the time when you adjusted your trading strategy in response to market volatility? Volatility is not really something that you need to adjust for. I mean, in reality, you can just, you know, manage it a little bit quicker. But volatility, or like volume, let's say, means you know, price is just going to play out quicker. Price action still applies. You know, the same movements still happen. It's just that they play out quicker and there's a lot more volume, and maybe the moves push further than they normally would. So you don't really have to adjust your trading strategy for it. I mean, maybe, yeah, you can give yourselves... Oh, shit, chat, I dropped something. Maybe you can give yourself some more room with stops. My bad. But other than that, then, yeah, we're not really... You know, volume's just a good thing to have. That's all it is. Pushing down here, chat. Pushing down. Oh. An interesting 5-minute closure there. No bottom wick, but... Okay. I'm not sure whether it means anything. We'll see, though. We'll see. No bottom wick is good. That can come up and reflip the hourly. That'd be ideal. But again, chat, I've had no opportunities for like an extra entry here, but to like average down. I've had none of that. I'm not even particularly sure I want to be honest. Yeah, I'm just reading all these foods. Yeah, you're kind of right. This is normal for my trades. Clean setup. I enter, sniper drawdown, then it ranges, then eventually plays out or stops out. Let's call this one the Crypto Maniac then. Let's call it that. This is murder so slow. I know, bro. I know. The mad thing is there was volume when we took these trades, right? Like big volume. So I don't know. Interesting. What's good, Trent? If you weren't in a trade right now, don't you think there's no clear direction until it breaks out that 30-minute range? What's good, Ephra, by the way? Welcome back. Yeah. I mean, potentially, if you look at the 30, yeah, there's not really much clean direction. It's leaning more towards bearish right now, but and we did close back into the range. On the 1 hour too, it looks a little bit not ideal. We sort of closed back below the level again, but we have rejected off this area numerous times now, which is what I'm going off of. Additionally, 4 hour looks nice. You know, the 4 hours just opened, you know, an hour ago. So, you know, if this 4 flips and breaks the highs, I don't see why it wouldn't fill that wick. And also, it did flip and break the highs. Like, when this 4 hour opened, it came down, yes, came down. But then it flipped, broke these highs. And then at that point, you had a seller replay on the 1 hour. You had a 4 hour wick fill opportunity with the flip entry. Sorry, with the break of the high entry. So everything was in line to play out. It just so happened that it hasn't so far. You know? That's what I would say. The only major problematic thing right now is this 1 hour closure. That's the only majorly problematic thing I can see. But at the minute, it's not enough for me to close out the trade on. Five's pushing up. Just realized your language sounds like Afrikaans a bit. Bro, German and Dutch sound very similar to Afrikaans. Like, Jan was speaking Afrikaans the other day, and I can understand some of it because, like, not all of it, obviously, and hardly any of it, actually, but some of the words are just very similar to German. But it's more similar to Dutch, I'd say. Pineapple valid. Nah, not yet. German doesn't sound like Dutch, bro. It's like talking English with a lot of GGG. Nah, I'm saying German sounds like Afrikaans a little bit, and Dutch sounds like Afrikaans. But yeah, they don't. Well, I mean, to be fair, to someone who's not a native German speaker, Dutch and German sound a little bit similar. Dutch just sounds like it with a weird accent. Yeah, bro, because we had, yeah, I know, bro. I know, SBN, I know. I knew the reason. I wasn't exactly going to just shout it there. Pushing up here, chat. Longest stream ever. Yeah, that's not the longest stream ever, bro. We had an 8-hour stream one time. We had an 8-hour stream one time. It's good day, Francesco. How you doing, man? What's good? What's good? What's good? Five, no top wick. Chat, what is this price action at the minute? Look at this. I mean, technically it does, but wow. Can we buy it? I mean, I'm in buys, but I wouldn't, I don't know. If you want to take buys, then you can, I guess. But I would say, I don't know, be careful. Hey bro, SG, what's the idea behind this trade? Thanks. What's good, Robbie? How you doing? The idea behind the trade was initially closure above on the 1 hour. Came up first, made a small bottom wick, a small top wick, sorry, and then we came down, created that bottom wick, and then rebroke the highs. We took the rebreak of the highs, expecting it to push up. We got exactly sniper drawdown, and then recently on this previous 1 hour and the 4 hour open, we came down, made a bottom wick, and broke the highs again, and for some reason ended up closing bearish anyway, which I'm not sure why. Once we broke those highs, in my opinion, we should have driven, but obviously we didn't, and that's okay. But you know, now we're waiting for the 4 hour flip essentially. If the 4 hour flips and drives, we should be good. Breaks those highs one more time, I don't see why we wouldn't be okay. But the 15 no has closed and is coming up now without a top wick. Slightly problematic, I'm gonna say, through gritted teeth. But yeah, see if this pushes. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, this 15 might flip here because we've got no top wick on the 15, no bottom wick, sorry, on the 15. Chat, I don't know why I have such a difficulty sometimes saying like the wrong thing with bottom or top wick. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Eight pops in profit? Fire. 8 pops is a lot of pops. How many pops are we in drawdown right now? About 30? Yeah. Eat a snack, SG. I'm chilling, man. Chilling. I'll use it as some fasting. Why not? I'm going on holiday soon, so I need to be a little bit shredded. Even though I ate like shit yesterday. Let's see, chat. What is gonna happen here? So again, we came up, broke the highs. Realistically, chat, it is gonna be a New York push probably. Where you going? I'm going to Santorini. Going to Santorini. I'm gonna vlog it. I'm gonna take a drone, get some fucking crazy footage. It's gonna be fire. My second time going there too, so like I know some spots. I know the vibes. Tom's pizza's almost ready. Fire. But you gotta tell me how that goes. I'm starving, so you know. Nice going Kefalonia mid-June, not too far. Kefalonia's nice, bro. I've been there. Been there too. A nice island. Oh, my back, chat. My back is so stiff. 1 hour re-breaking the highs. That's nice. There'll be 10 pips. Good luck with the buys, brother. Nice, bro. GG's. GG's, Ephra. Good stuff, man. Thank you for the good luck. This 1 hour can come up and close above in, the 30 minute can come up and close above in like 10 minutes. That'd be great. Might even get like a little onion play. Yeah. We'll see. It weighs 900 grams and I'm probably going to smash it all tonight. Bro, yeah, 100%. You have to, bro, come on. That's the guy's #1 rule of a pizza. You can't not finish a pizza. If you started it, it's gone. It's gone. The moment I take like the first bite of a pizza, that shit's non-existent anymore. It doesn't exist. I mean it all. Mine. That nice little fake out on the 1 hour / onion play would be great to continue up to. Will you travel and trade? Yeah, I'll trade while I'm there. I won't be streaming though for like, luckily I'm going like over the weekend. I'm going from like I'm going from Thursday to Tuesday. So I'm going to miss Thursday, Friday, and then Monday and Tuesday. So we'll miss 4 straight. Oh, well, basically I'm missing a week, but yeah, I'll trade whilst I'm out there. I just won't stream. I need to figure out how I'm going to send the signals to. Because at the minute it's on an automated bot. Actually, it might be alright. Nice. 5-minute bottom wick. Can it flip and push? Can this 5-minute flip? If it can, that'd be excelente. Bro, yeah, I swear I sent you a message about that, but it disappeared. I swear I sent you a message about the crave. Back on the crave post-workout. Got the cookies and cream crave today. Post-workout? Yeah, I suppose post-workout, actually. Yeah, are we training chest today? Got a dip very soon. Hope it plays out to a nice win for you all. Yeah, all good, Bedge. All good. Thanks for sticking around, bro. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of the day. See you tomorrow. Let's go. Leg day. Ranko's got leg day. Crazy. 1 o'clock. I mean, oh, that's a late one. But to be fair, I don't have much of a choice right now. At 1 o'clock, I might still be on trade. What do you think this trade is going good, or we have to close on break even? I don't know. We didn't close on break even before for a specific reason. Now we might need to. I don't know. We'll see. This 5 looked so clean until this. The price action looked so clean until this 15 node top wick. Bottom wick. Mad. I keep saying it the wrong way, but yeah. Let's see. Realistically, if we waited this long for it to push and then it actually does make the push, you would expect it to continue, you know. But then again, said numerous times that you would expect it to continue and it didn't. You know, realistically, everything was saying that it should push and it just decided not to. You're a bottom. Crazy, Van. Only for you though. Only for you. What the fuck is this price action, chat? Look at this. It's just nuts. Just no wick, no wick. 15 flipped. Bro, this is so interesting. Pizza is good. I'm glad. You too, brother W stream. Appreciate it, Bedge. Thank you, bro. Oh. Looking like NY, yeah. Potentially. But there's not much I can do, I can't lie. If 5 flips, its GGs would lead to 30 closing above. Yeah, I know. If the 5 flipped, it'd be incredible, but it doesn't look like it's gonna. It just price actions. I wouldn't say infuriating because you can't get emotional or anything, but it's just weird. Is what I would say. It's just a weird price action. Like why does it decide to do this stuff? Moving like a Forex pair at the minute. Moving like a Forex pair. No wick, no wick, no wick. How many no wicks are there? Let's count. Let's count. Just in this one tiny section, right? Actually, it's not going to be possible to count. There's way too many. There's one here. One here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, you know, in like a small section of the chart. Mad. I've got to go back and delete all these. Okay, good. Kind of crazy though, chat. I can't lie. It's just really weird. You know you're bored when you're counting no wick candles. Yeah. True, very true. Yeah, you're actually kind of right there. You got me. But at the same time, I was making a point, right? 28 seconds for this 5 candle to flip. Can it just do it for us? Please? Please? Oh god, you know you're in danger when you're saying please to candles. When you're telling a 5-minute candle to please flip, it's game over. I know you guys have been there like back in the day. Obviously I was just joking then, by the way. I don't actually care. But back in the day, I know you guys, like some of you guys would over leverage the fuck out of an account and you'd be like, oh please flip, please flip. Can it just flip, please? Start praying and everything. Bro, blow on the screen, easy tactic. Yeah, true. True, it is an easy tactic. Cool. You're about to turn off the cam and start walking around. Pacing back and forth. Yeah, trust me. That's the strat. The strat is as well, like this, the strat used to be the strat used to be closing the phone, walking around trying to distract yourself and coming back and like trying to surprise the chart, see if you'd be back at, you know, break even or not. Like if you close your eyes and like, you know what I mean, close your phone and walked around, you'd come back and it'd be like, oh my god, I'm in profit. You check your phone, you'd be like, fuck. That actually was the vibe back in the day. Coming back with L's, you mean? Yeah, 100%. But you would be hoping to come back with a profit, obviously. Absolutely no volume right now, chat. Oh yeah, that moment when you close TradingView and that little lag before it refreshes, hoping for it to go in your way. Yeah, like you close TradingView, especially on your phone, and then like it will reopen up at where price was before, and you're just hoping shit. Hopefully it just gaps up and I'm in hella profit when it refreshes. No, I feel you on that one. Did you take a pineapple entry? No, I haven't yet. There's nothing that's indicating to me that a pineapple entry is valid right now. I want some Crave there. Yeah, and you got me thinking about Crave right now. Bowl of Crave with some strawberry. Bro, I've got this strawberry protein powder. It's like, tastes like a strawberry milkshake from like McDonald's or some shit, right? And then you just pour that into the cereal. Bro, shit is fire. The best pre-workout meal. Obviously not healthy, but who really cares at this point? No, I mean I do care. I'm joking, but. Can we push, please? Thank you. At this point, chat, I just want to be out. Either way, like, no, obviously I'm not going to manage because of that, but I have to be careful what I say. But at this point, you know, I'd just rather it hit TP or stops. Either way, I have stuff to do. Artificial strawberry flavor is a long way off. Nah, some artificial strawberry flavors are banging. I don't know if this one's actually got real. I've got quite a good protein powder. I don't know if it's actually got real strawberries in it. But it tastes like the milkshake that you get from Mackey's, so I don't know. Not that I've had McDonald's in the last 4 years. Crave is banging hazelnut. Nah, the cookies and cream crave is ideal. Absolutely ideal. So nice. Okay, so the 15 reflipped here after making a bottom wick. It came up no bottom wick first. Now it's reflipping potentially. However, yeah. Let's see. The 30 looks good. The 1 looks okay. 30's going to close in 40 seconds. If it can close, well, preferably up here at 2417.8. It looks like it's just last minute not going to do that, which is ideal. It's great. Yeah, if it could have closed up here, that would have been perfect, but doesn't look like we're going to do that. A pushback? What's a pushback? Pullback. Noose, what did you? What do you mean, what did you? What did, oh my days, chat. No way. Look at that last second of the candle. That's crazy. When they push the plane back from the stand. Yeah, true. That is a pushback. Or when you're in, what's that game? Oh, yeah, when you're on the chase, and the chaser gets it wrong, and then you get it right, and you push the chaser back one. That's a pushback. Yeah, I'm actually just view botting you guys. I'm just view baiting you by staying in drawdown the whole time. Chase, oh, bro, I love the chase. Chase is elite. Yeah, if this 30 can now flip and continue to drive, that'd be ideal. This one, I mean, yeah, we did close back above the level that I was looking at here at 2416. It's good. And again, the 5-minute candles are going down and down. I wouldn't say they're going down and down, bro. They're going up and a little bit down, up and a little bit down. What's your win rate? If you want to see the stream record, Creep X, you can just go to !record in the chat. I'm going to bring up my stream and signals record for every trade I've taken this year, essentially. Going to bring up this page. And you go to journal, you can go to IG actually, or stats, either one. Stats is okay. I prefer this one though, it's more simple. 92.3% win rate this year. May, we've got 100% win rate so far. We would have closed at, I could have closed at break even to secure that, but you know, we don't trade based off of thinking about the win rate. So yeah, 92.3%. Yeah, for the year. Can I follow your Instagram, please? Drop your IG. Yeah, Instagram. Just do !IG, you'll get it. It's just at Trendlines. We're close to 50k on there, guys. Close to 50k. Yo, Trend, your record the same as mine this month. Hey, let's go. That's fire, Lone Trader. Good shit. That's a good record, man. A good record. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. People don't really believe it when they see it, but then I tell them that every trade is taken live, so how can they not? You know? How does that work? I've never really understood this. Obviously, yes, somewhere in the signals, but it's connected automatically to a bot that where whenever I press on my MT5, it's, you know, it sends it in automatically. and everyone in the signal sees it. So, you know, everything's got, how do I say it, proof. But yeah, man. Trading funded or with your own money? My own capital mostly. I do dabble in some fundeds, but at the minute I've actually been focusing on my own personal capital. Trading's gone way better, like not way better, but the skill has increased ever since that. I think personal capital really is the way, really and truly. Okay, we flipped up here on the 30 minute. We have already done that before, but yeah. Let's see. Can we continue to push? Funded is to boost your capital, but personal, yeah, raise. You're exactly right, bro. Funded is exactly that. It's a tool. A tool to boost your personal capital. Realistically, you don't want to be trading based off of, you know, another company being like, can you take this trade or not? You know, you want to be able to, let's say, you know, be self-sufficient. That's the word I'm looking for. Self-sufficient. You want to be able to, you know, not worry about whether a prop firm is going to go down or stay up or whatever. Obviously, props are a good tool. And then, yeah. But the end goal should always be a personal capital. Let's see here, though, chat. We have how long left? So the hourly closure. We have 25 minutes. 5 minutes just closed and opened. Oh, wow. That's a lot of volume on this open. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, bro, that candle moved so far and it's just the open, but no, it's just a little bit delayed. Yeah, we're just ranging here, chat. It's going to realistically be a New York player, I think. Give me 5k, I'll trade my personal with that any day. Trust me. All you need is that. As long as you got like secondary income, all you need is that. You're chilling. Bit of volume kicking in here, chat. Wow. Can we push? 4 hour looks clean still, chat. Once this 4 hour flips and breaks that high, you should be good. But it's just, you know, whether it wants to actually do that or not. Whether the one closing below is going to be too much of an issue. The one closes above this level again. What we can do is we can look to take that little classic onion play, or almost like a fake out actually, combined with an onion play to continue up. May I ask how old you are? Yes, I'm 23. You may ask me anything. Whether I choose to answer it is a different question, right? But yeah. What broker do you use? I've recently transitioned to Hero FX because I had a lot of good things about their conditions, and the broker I was with before wasn't very good for me, at least. So that's who I've transitioned to now. You can get their link just there in chat. I just sent it in. They're actually max. So with Hero FX right now, they are doubling anyone's deposits. So if you deposit 5k, they'll make it 10k for you. You get 100% deposit bonus up to 5k, and anything after that, they'll give you 50% on top of that. It's pretty much just free cash. What lot size do you use? What the fuck, chat? Look at this rejection. Did you see how quick that moved? Mental, chat. Mental. Chat, I'm gonna be back in like 10 seconds, yeah. Chat, we're back. Yo, I had a vision right there of coming back and being like, chat close full, because we'd be in profit, but obviously we're not. Like, literally, we were just talking about that, like having visions of coming back and being in profit, but yeah, didn't happen. Let's see the chat. We've got 20 minutes to this next hourly closure. Hopefully we can close strongly bullish, which should be good for a continuation up into New York. New York's going to be opening in about an hour and a bit. So, yeah, we should be chilling. Should have some volume then. We'll either be in or out at that point. Did not expect to be streaming this long today, though. I can't lie. Did not expect that. But it's part of the game. Pronounce you stay alone. Nah. Also, dog or cat person. Dog person, obviously. Dog person, bro. Fun cats. Cats are waste, man. But yesterday's NYC didn't move it as much as... Bro, you're leaving us on a cliffhanger, Van, or what? As much as what? Shut up. Oh yeah, Van, you like cats, don't you? I forgot about that. Definitely didn't say that on purpose. Bro, cats would kill you if they could. It's a fact. If a cat could kill you, it would. But they know that they can't, so they just, like, eat off you. But dogs are a man's best friend, you know. You get like an actual, like, dogs are like one of the boys. No, spot it. Good, Darwin's theory. Oh, we Staffy, he's a shy bag. Bro, I need to get another dog actually. A bulldog would rip you apart any day. Nah, it wouldn't though, because if it's your, like, if it's owned by you and, like, you know, you're its master essentially, then it knows and it loves you and it respects you. Like, it forms a bond. They actually, like, you know, bond with you, whereas cats don't form that bond. God, look at these wicks, man. These are big rejections in this area over and over again. If you were to die in your house and you'd stop feeding the cat would eat you. Yeah, it would. They did a study about that. Like, cats eat you almost immediately, whereas dogs wait until the very last minute when they're about to, like, starve or some shit. That's what I heard. What the word on the street was. So with the dog, to be fair, yeah, but apparently they wait for a lot longer. Still believe in the trade trend? Yes, I do. Overall, the daily's bullish. Right? The 4 hours still bullish. Previous 4 hour close bullish. We come and grab liquidity. If I didn't believe in the trade, I'd be out of the game. I'd be out of the trade right now, sorry. How do they test that? I don't know if they tested it. I think it was just like I think they just, like, when people died and they had cats or dogs, they just studied it, how quickly the cat ate them. Or dog. 15-minute failing to make a new high. Doesn't mean anything though. That doesn't mean anything in my opinion. Your ego doesn't allow you to close in reds. No, that's not true. We closed in reds the other day. We just need volume here, chat. Volume's going to take us one way or the other. We just don't know which way that is yet. We're consolidating right now, but realistically, okay, look. If you zoom out, right, you've all been looking at the 5, the 15, the 30, all that type of shit, right? That's fine. Look at the 1 and the 4. Let's look at the 4, right? Our stops are below the 4 hour low. So if this 4 hour breaks that low, realistically, it's coming down to the daily low. You would expect, okay? 4 hours bullish previously. The daily is also bullish, okay? This daily now has come down and grabbed liquidity below the previous daily. This daily close was also the highest daily close there has been. So overall, I mean, you're pretty fucking bullish. We've grabbed liquidity now. If you can come up to this point and break the highs, you're gone, right? So, you know, our analysis would say that, you know, this should just be a daily bottom wick. Now, we could be wrong on that, obviously, but we have to stick to the strategy at the same point. You know, our stops are very secure where they are right now, and I think that, you know, once you start to get that direction, you at least, if you were going to rip down, you at least need to come up. It's not just going to rip straight down without grabbing liquidity, in my opinion. I don't see why it would do that. 24.22, yeah, it's a good advantage point. That's the wick fill as well on the 4 hour. If this 4 hour flips, you would expect it to fill that wick. I don't see why it wouldn't do that. But then again, we said that last time when it flipped and broke the high, and then it didn't do that. But since then, obviously, we have ended up grabbing more liquidity. So at the minute, it's just a case of waiting to see where we are, waiting to see, you know, whether we're going to break out these ranges or not. However, if we do on the wait, no, it's not. This is the 30. My bad. If on the 1 hour we start to close below, what was it? Oh, yeah, below this area here at 24.13.7, that would probably be an indicator for me that the trend has changed, and we're looking to continue downwards. So we would end up manually closing somewhere below that. But for me, that's what I'm waiting for. And what I'm waiting for us to push up, obviously. I don't think I'll close at break even either. I think we can let this run. Well, not run, but, you know, I think we should be good. $15's closed bullish above this level here. Well, above this level here. Making a bottom wick first, which is good. Can we see a continuation upwards? Potentially. We have 14 minutes till the next 1 hour close. If we can close above, again, 2417.5, get a bottom wick, then we can look at taking a potential second entry. That would then be an onion play for us to continue upwards. But we need to close correctly on that one. Otherwise, you know, then there's nothing there. 15's pushing up though. Can we break these wick highs here? If we can get a closure over these wick highs, you should be chilling. What's your strategy? We trade support and resistance and breakouts, and price action. So it's a combination of, you know, waiting for breakouts, waiting for price action to form a certain way, and taking entries based off of that. Michael, what's good, bro? Morning, brother. Didn't trade last week. Had a buy this morning. Made about 3%. Hope you're well. 3%. That's crazy. GG's, bro. But yeah, how was your thing last week? You had like I'm sorry, I forgot what it was. It was like a course, no? How did that go? Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot exactly what it was, but hopefully it went well. The 15 did break these wick highs here, which is a good sign. Let's see. First time seeing blues this trade. Hey, you're in blues. That's good. That's good. What's good, William? Hopefully, you know, well, manage it how you want, bro. Manage it how you want. We waited for so long, it might actually hit the TP. Nah, it doesn't mean anything, but yeah, we'll see. Realistically, most of our trades are between 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, this is an outlier by a long, long way. Very, very rare that we have a long trade. The last long trade that we had that was like 8 hours, we were in profit the whole time, so we just left and waited for it to either hit break even or TP. Okay, this time, you know, we're it's a little bit different because we were in drawdown. This is the first like drawdown stream we've had, I guess. But yeah, essentially, we need to see the 4 hours about to flip. Essentially, yeah, this is not a normal trade, right? For you guys who are new here, it's not normal that we're sat here waiting, you know, hours for trades to play out. Make sure you drop a like and a sub if you haven't already. We've been here for I don't know how long now, like 4 hours. Let's see what happens. But yeah, if you're new, go check out the next vlog. Oh, let me send that in actually. I want to pin the link for that. I just dropped a vlog yesterday. for the Italy trip. It's a fucking crazy vlog. The editing's fire on it. So yeah, make sure you go check that out. And yeah, I can't find this vlog. Yeah. Pushing up here, chat. Though we're coming up to the 4-hour flip right now. Yeah, chat. There's the vlog. Make sure you go check it out after stream. Obviously, don't leave now to check it out. We're in a trade, so you can't really do that anyway. But you know what I mean. Just wait till this plays out and see what happens. If we can break this high though on the 4, chat, we should be chilling. Should be chilling. We've got 10 minutes till a closure now. 10 minutes till the 1-hour closure. Hopefully we can break above that 24.20 level. Come in to tap 24.22. Stops to break even. We'll be happy. On along, what's good? Who taught you to trade? Don Vo taught me to trade. Let's see what happens here, chat. Can the 5 please leave a top wick before we close? I don't want us to have a no top wick thing and then end up with that situation again. Will your full TP be daily flip or no? Daily flip's a good target. Realistically, you could target the daily break of the highs if you wanted to, but yeah, daily flip is not bad. Not bad. Same style as Nick from the YouTube channel Time to Eat. Yeah, it's the same. Exact same strat. Exact same strat. Okay, so the 5 minute. What did the 5 minute do? It did close no top wick, chat. This is interesting. So it did close no top wick. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Let me push up now. Can the 4 break that high? What's your training split? Training split is pull, push, legs, shoulders, rest, repeat. Alright, so it's like I don't know, a hybrid version of push pull legs. But I had a shoulder day because I'm trying to obviously on and then I do abs. Like, well, actually I haven't been for recently, but I've been training abs like 3 times a week, something like that. But I should be doing that all the time, but I was slacking. I can't lie, chat. I cannot lie. I've been slacking on the abs a little bit. Let's see though, chat. Can this 4 break those highs? Yet again. Yet again. Hopefully we can see a pop here if that happens. One-hour closure will be interesting. Yeah, well, we got 10 minutes. Oh. Anything holding us back here? 15. The 4-hour break of the highs is really what we're looking for right now. Yeah, that's the main thing right here. And the 1 also, if the 1 closes where it is now, that would be ideal. Obviously, close higher, but feel free to close higher. But as long as it closes above this 2419.3 level, it should be good. Even yeah. But just, you know, let's see what happens here. Can we come up and break those highs? That's the key here, really. 4-hour re-break maybe. I mean, we're already in, Tyler, but if you want to take the re-break, then yeah. I mean, hopefully it re-breaks right now. That's what we're looking for. The re-break should give you a pop, I think. The re-break is at... How many pips away are we away from that? Not very far. Like 5-6 pips away from the re-break. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's see on that one. W discipline in here. Yeah, that's what we teach, man. That's what we teach. The discipline is the biggest part of trading, right? And we essentially, what I want you guys to take away from these streams is literally just that discipline. Oh no, I'm not taking another trade, just hoping it does re-break. Yeah, I get you, bro. I get you. My bad. I must have misread it. Maybe. Yeah, W discipline. What's good though, Toby? How you doing, man? Emotionless trading. Exactly. We didn't get scared when we were in drawdown, and we're still not scared now, even though, like, you know, we're coming back to break even and it could potentially reverse back on us still. You know, we're just going to wait and see what happens. The volume picked up for a little bit. It seemed to die off again just now, but it did pick up for a bit. So can it re-pick up? Continue bullish? You would hope so, right, chat? This is the area where we've rejected before, though, right? So essentially right now, you know, we're in a bit of a difficult spot. We need closures up here. This is key. This is really key, chat, right now. And this is what some of you guys asked me about, like closures and all of that stuff. We need closures up at this level to cement the fact that we're, you know, we're not going to reject, or not that we're not going to reject, but, you know, cement the fact that we're making those highs. Once you have wick areas, and this is why, like, for example, if we were up here looking for positions, we couldn't take anything on a wick up here because it could just be another rejection. You have to wait for those closures. Once those closures do happen, that's when you can, you know, have a stronger confirmation that you are going to continue in that direction. So this closure now in a minute's time, sorry, not a minute's time, in 5 minutes time is going to be, you know, huge for us. Do I hear the pump it up song? Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. In my POV, you entered the trade too early. You should have waited that little retracement and then take the entry out of it. Yeah, shoulda, coulda, woulda though, bro. Realistically, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Like, if this 1 hour would have flipped and drove all the way up and we didn't take it, would you be saying to me, oh, you should have entered though? You probably would have been, right? So, realistically, there's nothing that I would have done differently. I still would take the same trade tomorrow. No matter what the DD is, you stayed calm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just out from my trim, didn't smash TP since. Oh, that's tough, bro. Oh, that would be nice, you know. Come out with a fresh fade and TP hit. That'd be huge. Yeah, we're hovering here again, though, which is interesting. But the 5 did close here, which is nice. So that's a good thing here. We made a bottom wick as well. But can this next 5 push up, break those highs? And continue. Hopefully it can. Hopefully it can. It looks like it is doing that right now. That'd be life complete, trust me. Should have bought infinity barrels of oil that day it went negative. Oh, bro, trust me. But yeah, exactly. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. They were paying you to... I don't know if that was actually... How did that actually work? Because I remember seeing that. Did they actually pay you to get barrels of oil, or was that not a thing? I never hit TP. Can I expect today to hit the TP? I don't know. We'll probably close before full TP, I can't lie. But hopefully we can get a win, at least. Doesn't matter if you hit TP or not, chat. The 5 is dilly-dallying about a little bit here. And we reflip, break those highs. Push a Runio. Sorry for the delay, bro. I was driving and listening to the stream. Well remembered, the course was a driver CPC. Needed to do it every 5 years. It was boring but easy. Can't complain. Hey, let's go, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, no, I remember what everyone says pretty much. I'm actually kind of blessed with like a really good memory. So like whenever you guys tell me about stuff, I always remember it. But yes, sir. Patience, discipline, playbook. Hey, that's exactly it, Lone Trader. Exactly. 2420 is so hard. Yeah, 2420 is an interesting one. It just needs to break the high. Like, look at the 4 right now. Like, you would see this right now and think, okay, we're bullish. But it's just struggling at this level for some reason. But once it does break those highs, it's almost like, I feel like it's almost, you know, like a boiling pot, right? Ready to explode. It's just waiting and waiting. Hopefully, you know, we get a good push when we break those highs. We do have a 1 hour close in 2 minutes as well. Jeez, chat, 2 minutes. Hopefully the volume comes in around 12ish as well. If we push up no bottom wick, then we'll have to manage aggressively. Realistically, as long as we push up and tap this level, then I'm chilling. I don't care if we do it by, you know, no top wick, whatever it is. Dun, dun, dun. Music in the background. Yeah, chat. Okay, we have a minute left. How are we going to close here? The 1 hour can close above. That'd be nice. Would be really, really nice. Closure exactly like this would be really important. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to start pushing down just a minute before. I literally was just waiting to see that happen. Funny. Any memory tips? I would say just be conscious more. I don't know, memory with stuff like that is obviously difficult. You can train it. You can like just do memory exercises and everything. Also, just be present. You know, be listening to what people say. Take it in. Remember it. No, remember it. That's crazy. That's a crazy tip. You know what I mean though. Like, you know, actually take it into your mind and be conscious of taking it into your mind. So I don't know if I'm just waffling or if you guys understand what I'm saying, but when you understand something and when you like actually are present to hear something, it's going to stick in your memory way better. Okay, can we break these highs here yet again? Nearly. So close, chat. Wow. So close. Insane. Okay, so the 1 opened up here. So the 1 hour just closed. It closed well. You might expect a bottom wick here, chat. So if we have a little bit drawdown, that's fine. But for me, that's a very, very strong 1 hour closure. That's ideal, to be honest. Yeah, we might get some drawdown here. That's fine. But this one should realistically end up leading to the, you know, once it flips, you should be good. That should lead to that 4 break of the highs. We did struggle there, but a 1 closure up here is very strong. So for me at the minute, I think we're looking all right. I think we're looking okay. Let's just see if we can push up a little bit here. Okay, we broke the highs again on the 4. That's great. Can we expect a push here? Can we expect a little push, Rooney? This is where it should push. Oh, big rejection there. Okay, maybe not. So we re-broke the highs again. See what happens here. Where's this volume at? I don't know if we did grab enough liquidity just there for us to actually push up right now, but hopefully we did here. Let me just move my mic. I can't see the fucking screen. There you go. Perfect. Let's see if we can push it. The 4 hour flipped. The 1 hour broke its high. Let's see. Break even point is going to be the wick fill on the 4 hour. Volume's starting to kick in too. That's good. See what happens here. One more break of those highs. Can we pop? It re-breaks these highs here, chat. I realistically see it popping. You know, so let's have a look here. Let's see what happens. Just need one more re-break of that high. Hasn't quite done it yet. Okay, chat, cool. This is going to be now a risk-free trade. I'm closing half of my positions as well at 10 pips. That's a W for today. Let me just close half on this real quick. There you are. Closing half of my position actually at 12 pips right there. Making this a risk-free trade and 50% secured. Absolutely G to the G's. W, chat, if you stayed unemotional, stayed, you know, in that trade for a reason. If you stuck to the plan and, you know, manage risk appropriately, all of that good stuff, then fair play to you guys. I think you managed that very, very well if you did do that. And yeah, let's see if we can just pop up a little bit further. Hopefully now, yeah, big dubs, chat, big dubs. Wait, spam some dubs for that right now. Let's just spam some dubs real quick. Fire. So we went into about 80 pips of drawdown right there, like a big, big drawdown. Came back, stayed emotionless, stuck to the plan, secured the W. Right now we are sat at stops to break even. GG's, guys. Dubs, 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 dubs. Cool. All right, chat. Even if we hit break even here, guys, even if we hit break even, that's part of the game. But you know, realistically, it makes sense now. We did re-break the highs, so yeah, give yourselves a congratulations if you took that trade. If you are new, make sure you like and subscribe, join the free Discord, all that shit. We're doing this every single day, so much free value. Appreciate you guys very, very much. And yeah, just rejoined SG. Never doubted you. Hey, bro, come on, we never doubted the trade. It's the markets, it's not me. Appreciate you guys very, very much. But yeah, man, we can do that too. We can come back from drawdown. So absolutely fire, guys. Absolutely fire. Make sure you drop a like, subscribe if you are new. Let's see if we can push up even further here. Perfect, chat. Closing full on my positions there at 16 pips. We take that right now. That's it. We're out. 16 pips. Took our move from the market. That's what I'm going to do right there. GG's. GG's. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. The rest of you guys, the tweet and deleters. No, I'm joking. There wasn't any. There was no haters, but that's the perfect moment for the Drake thing. Chat, this is where right now you go, you close those charts. You don't have any FOMO if this keeps driving, because it could keep driving. You get out of that trade and you leave it, man. Let's yeah, let yours run, bro. That's fine. That's 100%. If you want to let it run, let it run. I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day. I'm more than happy with that. So, gang, jeez, what can you say? What can you say? It's gonna drive. Yeah, maybe it will. Maybe it will. But I'm taking my pips. There you are. Let it push up. Fire, bro. Fire. Mad drawdown. Let me get on the phone to my editor right now. Make me a video out of that. Trust me. But yeah, this is gonna push. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. We just closed. We closed full. We only missed a few pips, but let's go, man. Mad drawdown. Pixel letters time. Yes, sir. William, you closed at 30 pips. GG's, man. GG's. Emo killing. Fake out. Well, killing, bro. No chance. Fake out molesting. Muscle bound gangster. That's fire. I like that. I'm gonna screenshot that. Just delete the emo bit there. I'm gonna take that bit out. Fire. Cool, chat. Good shit. Good shit. That's the day done for me. I'm probably gonna be done there. I might see if I can take anything in New York in the signals. Other than that, yeah, we take it. Drop a like if you haven't already. Chat, if this stream doesn't deserve a like, tell me what does. Seriously, drop a like. But SG, you took 70 pips drawdown, closed at 10 pips. Yes, sir, we did. We did, and I'll tell you why, because we're doing it daily. That's for the clip, by the way. Not for you, Crypto Mania. That's for the clip. I do the voice as well. Fuck it. But SG, you just had 70 pips of drawdown, and now you just closed full at 16 pips. But that's not good RR. Yes, bro. Every single day we take these trades. That's funny. All right, cool. All right, cool. You guys hyped me up a little bit there. I can't lie. You guys, I appreciate your support. Yeah, Spion, clip that shit. Clip that shit. All right, let's play some pixel letters, man. Why not? Why the hell not? See, chat, look, big rejection here. Yes, it could have run a little bit further. That's fine, but we expected it to reject over at this level, which it has now done. Oh my days, that's a big flipperoonie. So realistically, this might come and tap us out of BE. Even if it doesn't, who cares? Who cares? Nice. Let me add this to trades taken as well real quick. Let me just do that first. Where's that text here? There we are. What was it? It was gold buys, 16 pips. And then we're going to click that. And then we're going to go on the next one. And we're going to turn that into a magical 11 dubberoonies. 11 dubs and 3 wins, 1 loss. 3 break even, sorry, 1 loss. Fire. Cool, chat. Gonna be a proper testosterone fueled gym set. Trust me, I'm hitting a fatty bench right now. I'm even gonna break my break my shoulder or hit 150. No in between. Chat, let's play some pixel letters. Why not? Let's send it off nicely. If you are going to dip now after the trade, make sure you drop a like if you haven't already. Much appreciate that. Subscribe if you're new. And yeah, some record that, mate. I know. I'm pretty happy with it. Can't lie. Appreciate it, Jar. Bro, that's what I was thinking as well. All those guys that dipped at London session, like, no, the guys who are normally here that, you know, had to go and do stuff. Obviously, fair enough. But I'm saying, like, I was waiting for you guys to come back and be like, shit, he's still on stream? What the hell? And then you came back and now it's, now we took the dub, which is fire. Okay, guys, let's start with beans. W, that was exhausting. Nah, Josh, we always had faith. Realistically, you know, there was no emotions in that trade for me because, you know, I believed in the trade was valid the whole time. It was valid the whole time. It just took a little bit longer to play out. See, chat, look. Don't chat to me about closures. Do not chat to me about closures. No, I'm joking. God bullish, we followed plan W. Yes, exactly. Shit happens to me every day. Yeah. All right, cool, chat. Give me help with this word. Let's finish off strong. It's almost 12 here. Shit. Bro, imagine I just guessed the pixel letter word like straight away off the bat. That would have been crazy. What is the word? Whole lot of gang shit. Yeah, trust me. Look at the pip and dippers though. Insane, chat. Nah, all good. What's for this word? Bye. Good guess, Mr. Josh and Jar. Come in with a clutch of Roonies. Come in with the clutches. That's fire. Absolutely fire. Good shit. Oh, Beans carrying today. Beans is actually one of the worst words you can use for the starter. But for for some reason it works. Or maybe we're just sick at the game. WSG, bro, got there in the end, stuck to the plan. Yes, sir. Exactly. Stick to the plan, you can't lose, right? Even if we lost that trade, if we stuck to the plan, then it is what it is, right? It's part of the game. Nah, Jan. Bro, that's a sign. Haha. I didn't grab this one as I already took my win earlier, but still a win, bro. Nah, all good, man. All good. Do you, why'd you say see you Friday? You're not coming, Wednesday, Thursday? Oh, you're busy, probably. Nah, all good, man. All good. See you then, bro. Pre-recorded. Yeah, pre-recorded. What, the trade or pixel letters? Nah, I work, bro. Okay, bro. All good. All good, man. We'll have fun at work. Hopefully, everything goes well. Catch you on the next stream, bro. I'm gonna reply to your Instagram comment too. I saw that. I need to reply. You left a banger comment, so I need to get back to that. Love, bro. Yeah, love. In a bit. What is the word? Oh. Okay. Interesting. So, it has to be like a P or something, or an F, or maybe an R. Paper. Oh, I thought that was a fire, I guess. Oh yeah, it can't be an A. I forgot about that shit. It can't be an A in the middle. No. Shit. Chat, it's got to be an O, right? Does it have to be an O? Yeah, it has to be. Oh, poker. Oh, that's a good guess, Beyond. Sorry, team, that was an OG for me. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. Poker. Gang, are we going with Spion's guess of poker? Let's put the pressure all on Spion because he guessed it. So if he gets it wrong, it's... No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Let's see. Yeah, guy clutched up. Good shit, Spion. Alright, gang. Alright, okay, cool. Oh, yes, chat. Look at that. You love to see that shit. That's one of my favorite things in the world, by the way. That is one of my favorite things in the world, is when you close and you end up being, you would have been back in drawdown. That's the best thing in the world. It wasn't exactly the perfect exit. Like, we had probably another 14 pips. Yeah, we could have hit 30 pips, but who cares? Who cares? Excellent closure, guys. All right, man. Well, I appreciate you all very much. Thanks for sticking by. Long ass stream today, but it played off for the good, right? Played off for the good. It's good, by the way, Remy. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, guys. So, same time tomorrow, 8 a.m. UK time. Be there, be square. But nah, realistically, guys, I appreciate you all very much. Thanks for the support. Much love. And yeah, if you're trading in New York, make sure you trade responsibly. Go check out the vlog as well. Drop a comment on that as well. And yeah, catch you all in the next one. Peace out. You know what song I gotta play? Shit, it's not there. Not there, chat. I'm gonna play this one. Peace out, chat.